So it's time for some 13 Sentinels. I actually didn't do too much grinding in between yesterday's stream of this game and this stream of this game. I think I only did like 5 or 6 battles or something. Just as like I did a few this morning because I was like psyching myself up to sit down and answer messages, and that's a lot for me. So I was like loading myself up with treats and then doing it. And oh my gosh, I actually think I slept pretty poorly last night because I was about to turn off this gesture tracking, I swear to God. I was so worried since I found that one tick on me just kind of crawling up my leg the other day. I was worried about ticks, and it like kept waking me up all throughout the night last night. So I think I only got about 6 hours of sleep, and I didn't think about that until right now, and maybe that's why I'm feeling poorly today. I didn't sleep well. But yeah, just was kind of feeling a little spooked last night. So, but no ticks on me right now. My goodness. Alrighty. Yeah. I hated it. I would be like, just go to bed. And so I should have taken my anti-anxiety medication last night. I'm just trying not to take too much of it during the day. I am prescribed, like, I don't even know how much it says I can take. I break 1.5 and I take half. I'm sure I could take it like, it says 1 tablet by mouth daily. So I could go up to like 2 halves of a tablet or something if I wanted to. But it just makes you feel sleepy. So I should have taken that last night when I was anxious about ticks. That would have been the smart move. But anyway, this is neither here nor there about 13 Sentinels, is it? I was a little bummed out going to bed at like 1:30 or 2 or whenever I actually went to sleep fully, because I was like, oh, I hope my brain is in good condition to play 13 Sentinels. As if that's the biggest thing I had to worry about today, because I also have to deal with those hours of emails. But yeah. You have to take yours before bed some nights too. Yeah, I just didn't expect to be anxious about like ticks. But you know, once you see one, you're like creeped out, you know. Feel like every little tickle of a leg hair is like tick, you know. Alright, so we did a lot of work as Ms. Minami yesterday. And we saw some things going down. It was wild. It was wild. So, we could play again as Minami, but I think we'll pass on that for now. We found out, so Takamiya has this quest where she's working with Erika Aiba, who is this gal from a different class that goes to the same school. They were like Sherlock and Watson. And she had found out from Miwako, the girl with the long braids who loves eating sweets and stuff, that she saw Tomi Kisaragi chasing Natsuno Minami in the north building. So then Takamiya over here decides to go to that north building, to the bathroom that apparently got destroyed in a fire or something. And there's definitely no fire damage to that bathroom. It had signs of a very high-powered scuffle. As it turns out, it wasn't Kisaragi fighting Natsuno. Natsuno went into the girls' bathroom, hid in one of the toilets, and then Kisaragi, this like Kisaragi robot, as it turns out, android or what do you want to call it, fought with Erika Aiba's robots. And when Natsuno saw Erika Aiba's form, she was like, Tamo, is that you? Remember Tamo Kurabe? I always keep talking about her. Let's see. I'll show you Erika Aiba. So, Tamo Kurabe in 1945 looks like this. And wouldn't you know it, that looks so much like this chick, doesn't it? Well, they're the same damn person. Well, one of them is potentially a biological person. One of them is definitely a robot. One's in 1945, and the other one is in 1985 with all the other students. So, girl, what in the hell is going on? And then, of course, there's Tamo Kurabe, the grandma of Jiro Kurabe. But, like, girl, we know that that's not true. And then there's Tamo Kurabe from 2188. She's 120 years old at that point, so she was probably born in the 2060s. So, In that fight between Tomi Kisaragi and Erika Aiba, the robot, Tomi Kisaragi's body is like, her robot body's destroyed, but I think her, like, I don't know what happened there. She might have, like, forced her sentience into into Erika Aiba's robot body and then, like, taken it over. It was called the Tominator. That's hilarious. That's really good, Clamp. There was a lot of lore last night, right? It's a hell of a lot going on. We did a lot of... I can't do any battles, so it's just going to be all stories until we reach a certain event for Shu Yamaguchi. So... which I'm sure we can possibly do right now, but I kind of wanted to focus on Ei Sekigahara because we haven't played on him so bit. So, I think maybe Kisaragi's, like, AI transfers to Erika Aiba's robot body. Whoever it is in Erika Aiba's robot body resets BJ, that's Natsuno's little robot friend, resets BJ, shoots Minami in the face with the magic gun, so that she doesn't remember anything that just happened, and BJ also doesn't remember what happened either, so... But what that person said in Erika Aiba's body was that from here on out, she'll be taking her orders from her. Like, apparently, she had said something wild, like, you know, you were in charge of the invasion before, but now I'm telling you the business, or something like that. I was like, what the hell is going on here? So anyway, we did a lot of Minami stuff yesterday, so we're gonna do a little Ei Sekigahara, who sometimes I call Ei Sekigahara, and that is not his name, and I'm sorry. So let's play a Sekigahara. We also, I kind of want to do this because for Juro, we want to get him, we need to get a bunch of pro tags at a 30% line before we can play as him again. So literally making any progress as Ei Sekigahara is going to get us there, I think. As long as we do like 1 or 2 events. Should be there. Okay. Any questions so far in the material? Anybody have any questions? You can ask. You can ask all throughout the night. You know, or if you have questions about things that aren't the material, please ask. I may not have answers. All good? Okay, great. So this is Ei Sekigahara. Last we saw of A, he woke up in an alleyway after having shot someone who looks a lot like Nurse Morimura. He had a file on him that said, your target is Chihiro Morimura. Apprehend her alive if you can. If not, kill her. He had a gun on him, and then he was running from the Men in Black. And then he had a flashback. Flashback, who's that? Da, 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 da. I've been listening to that song a lot. Square Business. He had a flashback to the future, because that's how time works in this game, where he was on the rooftop with Morimura and Tetsuya Ida, who are 2 of the project leads behind this whole Sentinel business thing. So he was remembering that they were kind of diverging in their, like, opinions on what we should do with the Sentinels. Do we keep time looping and just save the world at all costs, no matter how much it's wearing down on these people? Or do we stop? That's what Tetsuya Ida wanted. Keep looping until everything could be perfect. Morimura was like, after this next attempt, we're stopping. It's over. We've been through enough. We'll see. Also, apparently, Iori Fuyusaka, her first event is her bumping into this guy and thinking how handsome he is. Oh, okay, I can't see because I'm on the side. Okay. I have to move a lot. They do a lot of different placements in this game.
Sure there are none of those men in black suits here?
Positive.
Okay.
I did see them earlier in the morning, but I haven't seen them at all this afternoon.
Did she run into him at the end of his last event? I remember that. I remember that at the event he was on the rooftop fighting a guy.
Do you think they left?
So then he must have been on the rooftop, ran pursued by men in black suit, bumped into her casually, and was just like, I guess maybe she can help me.
I seriously hope so.
Okay, let's think about some things. Operation Aegis.
Chihiro Morimura's objective. One with great implications.
I know they know that I'm playing this in the order that they want me to. So you can't do this until you've done Nenji Ogata on the train, bumping into Iori Fuyusaka, who first appears as a little girl and then appears as her current self. This like, damn it, I keep doing this to myself. I'm turning off this capability right now. Hold on 1 second. I gotta turn off some of this tracking. There we go. Okay. So, little girl Chihiro, teen Morimura, nurse Morimura, lady and Katsu Morimura. I know they know that I know this. But they're just gonna leave it to linger. Good luck with the washer, Jackie.
World, like me. If Operation Aegis succeeds, we'll never be able to leave this world.
Oh. Well. Yeah, huh. That's tough. Interesting. Are they all gonna be stuck in 1985 forever? Because we're doing this Aegis stuff? Although I think the battles are technically in 2025 or 2045. I can't remember.
That must be it.
You know, it's funny, we haven't seen 2005. They just do the 80s and then they do the the current. And then the way past in 45 and then the way future in like 2185 and stuff. I wish they had done maybe an extra thing in like 2005 that was very, very turn of the century.
That must be why I killed her.
So that's probably why he killed. I have all this thing. So he's thinking that he killed Morimura in order to stop the Operation Aegis from succeeding. Because I think Operation Aegis must like reset the time loop. So maybe stopping Aegis is the way of like stopping the loop from being completed so that they... So wait. Huh. Wait. Sorry. I'm still thinking this out. If Aegis succeeds, then they get stuck. So it would kind of lock them into into 85 or whatever timeline they're doing this in. Rather than what I would think is if you hit all the buttons in Aegis, if you hit all the buttons in the spaceship that's beneath this simulation or whatever the hell this is technically, it's kind of like a submarine like self-destruct sequence where all the people with the keys have to turn it. I would just imagine that like every terminal has to be hit in order for the reset to happen so that it doesn't happen accidentally. Feels like it's a little backwards, but maybe I just have a crap understanding of what's going on in this game.
She seems to have a particular fondness for me. It appears she confessed her feelings to me.
Wow.
And I have yet to give her an answer.
Whoa, really?
What was I going to do?
When did that happen? Before he lost his memory? Maybe he lost his memory because he got shot with a magic gun.
If a random stranger like me is seen on campus, will that be a problem?
Is he seriously not from the school?
I don't know. Will it?
Is he truly a random
Well,
stranger?
you shouldn't worry, especially with that uniform. It may be from the future, but it's still a Sakura High uniform.
Because he is from like 2025 or 2065.
So you don't have to feel like a stranger.
And she knows he's from the future. That's wild.
So tell me, what's Sakura High like in the future?
In the future... Well...
Probably the same
there
as this.
should be a new building up and running.
Should be?
Yes, you'll see it for yourself someday.
Even newer? Well, how far in the future? Because in 2025, everything's ruined. Everything get rebuilt in like 20... Well, they have to get rebuilt in 2185, right? God, I don't know.
Is anyone just allowed to enter the nurse's office?
Well, there's no teacher there, so it's closed right now.
Right, because he shot her.
figure something out.
Okay. Oh, Tommy's here.
It's you.
Are we from 2025?
Yuri,
Since we're saying
what's
it's
up?
you?
Hey, Usami-chan. What are you doing here?
Hmm.
Well, he wanted to check out the school. So I'm just showing him around.
I think she knows us from 25.
Oh, cool.
Hmm.
Yep. Anyway, we better get going. Alright. See you later.
Hmm. Look at her walk. I love her walk cycle. It is definitely giving Terminator right now. Huh. Judgy. Very judgy. Got my stick drift going. Auto walking me. Oh, there's Takamiya and Amaguchi. Now what did the... Not track me. Takamiya. Damn it. Turn that off. Okay. Position 1, Tiny. Thank you. Oh, let me tell you, my brain is so cooked, Jackie. Well, let's see if we can... Oh, now what you over here for? Oh!
That had to be her.
Hmm.
The girl who delivered the message from myself.
Oh, yeah, Takamiya did drop down like a little message thing. It was just like, here you go. Listen, I'm just... Oh, it looks like I dropped some frames, by the way, at some point. Did anybody notice?
What?
So Takamiya did in the prologue drop off. It looked like BJ that had a message from... Oh, God, I have to run back that prologue because I can't remember what his message was. Other than, like, he had a goal. Like, he had something he had to do.
Nothing. Is something wrong?
No, I'm fine. Must have been my imagination.
Kisaragi is so judgy. Okay. Come on, girl. Speed it up. How does he know Usami?
The door's open.
Time for some investigative nonsense. Chihiro Morimura's desk. Let's check inside the drawers.
These drawers are locked up tight.
Of course.
What are you looking for?
Let's check what's on the desk.
Medicine?
The medicine that makes you forget or remember.
Oral
Depends.
NM.
So he had an empty pill bottle.
Oral NM C0204 is printed on the label. The bottle's made of plastic. There's nothing inside.
And I can't think about that one. Okay. Phaser. Damn, don't take that thing out of school. Then I forgot about this thing too. Oh, can I use the key? Let me try that key.
There's an emblem on it. Maybe it's a car key?
I would have bet you money we could use that key. Let's talk to
I
Iori.
managed to borrow the key to the nurse's office.
Well, use it on the
And
desk.
all I had to do was lie to the teacher. Please, my classmate skinned her knee.
Wild.
Oh,
What's wrong?
well, it's just the two of us.
Oh
in here
God, not the hormones.
all alone.
These kids. Not the hormones. Turn them off. Oh, I can't go check that cabinet. Okay.
Are you looking for something, Akun? It must be really important. Let's see. There has to be a spare key for that desk. And it's probably somewhere in the teacher's lounge.
I guess we gotta go there.
Okay, I'll make up another excuse.
To go to the teacher's
Then
lounge?
I might be able to get my hands on it.
Okay. But I wonder though if, like, I just wonder if Iori is able to like shift between being like a toddler herself, nurse, and catsuit Morimura at will, if she's transforming at all, or if maybe there's just a different Morimura that shapeshifts. If only the counselor was your maid. Oh god, not Persona 5. Alright, there's something for us to consider. Let's consider the oral NM.
Different, but it lists the same medication. Oral NM, C0204. Just like the bottle I picked up before.
Kids are taking drugs. Wait. Weigh myself, maybe. Wow, I can't stop walking with this little headache, huh? Okay. Maybe I'll just consider more things.
As it's set to stun, it won't kill anybody. But it's strange. Why do I know how to use this?
It is weird he knows how to use
An
it.
outdated transceiver for communication purposes.
The biggest walkie-talkie. So wow.
The note says 443-685-3214.
So wild.
What could it mean? A password of some sort? Chihiro Morimura, 31. Sakura High School nurse.
Just a few years short of my age.
Weapon development team.
So, okay, I forgot about that. She was a Shikishima weapon developer?
Found dead.
Really? Yeah, I do love some chunky tech, though, don't you? Are we supposed to, like, lay in bed or something? Let's check what's on the desk. Why
Let's
not?
take a look at these student medical records.
It's got to be a Juro on there.
Shinonome. Looks like she was given C0204.
Mm-hmm. See, use it? I'm not gonna take this, am I?
Morimura. She's been administering this drug to these students.
Makes you feel like a kid again. Did you have big, chunky, like, walkie-talkies and stuff back in the day, Jackie?
Ryoko Shinonome. There are more.
We haven't been able to play as Shinonome yet. She has popped up only in one... Oh, no, two now. She popped up in Tomi's... Tomi scenario as, like, a girl that was, like, on the floor in 2025 after the city was destroyed. But she's also in Takamiya's prologue as, like, another agent looking for things to the SIU.
Shu Amiguchi.
There's Amagooch.
And Juro Izumi.
Juro Karabe.
Huh? That was quick. So, did you manage to find the key?
It ain't her. Uh-huh. Wasn't he one of her targets to shoot? I think? Maybe? I'm worried about that. Hi, Kia's Queen! So, did you have, like, a walkie-talkie back in the day, Jackie? Were you, like, using it with friends and stuff? Or was it, like, more so the phone situation?
The nurse's office is closed. Come back when...
She's here to shoot us.
You better...
Damn.
Start talking. Those men that are after me. Are you working with them?
This is what you wanted me to do.
What I wanted?
Hey, what is this?
Yeah. We all got guns trained on each other here?
Sekigahara, wait!
So is Sekigahara the cat also? What's happening? You remember when cell phones were near the size of people's heads? Yeah, they're huge. Yeah, and now they're getting bigger again, right? You do remember your mom's Nokia? I still have my mom's Nokia. That thing survived her driving over it. When she dropped me off once at college, she like put her phone and her coffee on her car, then drove off, and it like fell off the car. So did the coffee, and she ran over it, and it was still okay. It was wild.
Wait. Don't shoot. You too, Megumi. What are you thinking?
Love that Usami is the one that's interfering here. Now, they are besties. Kisaragi and Yakushiji are besties. So she has a precedence for like defending things here, but what's her relationship with Sekigahara? And running away?
I only followed
Oh,
you
this
out
is
of
music.
curiosity, but what in the world just happened with Megumi?
She pulled a gun on him.
Not a thing.
And you're wandering around by yourself? Where's Iori?
What's your problem?
Well, clearly I'm just a hopeless busybody. I'm going to look for Megumi.
Why is she interfering so much? Did he come over with the other contingency of folks from 2025? I can't remember. Well, actually, they haven't told us yet, so. Yakushiji tried to shoot him and said that that's what he had wanted. What is happening? The battery life on those Nokias was eternal, right? You never had to charge those dang things. Okay, let's head out of the office, maybe?
That girl with the braids. I know I've seen her somewhere. But where?
Where?
Damn it. Come on, think.
Brain blast. Come on, Jimmy Neutron, recall.
That's right.
She's who? Shelby! So excited. Flashback, who's that? Okay, so this is Shu Amaguchi, aka Tetsuya Ida's lab. Shikishima Tech lab number 6.
The place isn't entirely abandoned.
Listen to this music. Spooky. Ooh, get into the spooky music. Love it. Burn it, burn it. Wow, wow. Time for some investigating. Okay, so there's reports here, and there's some android prototypes. Let's examine the AI machine.
Should be able to tell me where I am.
Is this a full-on terminal?
Quite a bit of android information here. This all looks like research data. Ah, here we go.
Their faces are so
Shikishima
creepy.
Tech Lab number 6. 6th level underground. So, this is a Shikishima facility. Current year is 2104.
Okay. Does it update? I didn't update yet.
Shifted 40 years into the future.
2104. So he's from 2064. Okay. Interesting. Let's look at those robots.
An android.
Oh my god! I didn't notice the one that's on the ground where it says Shikishima Tech Lab. I did not see that one. That's gonna get up for sure. Oh my god, so scary. It's literally creeping me out. Oh my god.
What the hell?
Wait, show me the dialogue. Okay. An android, is that what this place is?
I keep getting these terrible headaches.
Is he gonna have some sort of brain worm?
Could it be from shifting?
Oh!
This looks bad. Another one?
Literally so creepy. Okay. Hello. Oh! Did I fail? Huh?
The lights are still on.
Oh my god! You can fail these events? That's hilarious. Okay. Okay, so before this, that's why I didn't notice this thing, is it didn't exist over here before. They didn't let you see all the way over here until you examine. Then it like sets a new scene. Interesting. Okay, fascinating. What am I gonna do?
I've shifted.
Okay, I'll just leave. Okay, we can't. Let's look at the robots. I did not know you could fail these sequences. Okay, so don't run into the arms of the other robot. Can I juke them? Ah! I wiggled too much, I'm sorry. Wow, the misplays are stunning. I'm so sorry, everybody. This is really embarrassing. Clearly, I'm not good enough at this game. I need to practice some more offline. What I need this to do is shift into a real-time strategy moment. Maybe we should just run into the arms of the other one. Yeah, we're looping now. This it doesn't take too long. Okay, I'm just gonna run into the arms of this other one. Maybe it's the Usami robot. It got me too. What am I supposed to... Maybe I'll just wait in the center and a zombie will save me or something. This is wild. I do not know what to do. Do I have a gun that I can use?
Maybe this.
Damn. Okay. Thank goodness this is so easy to get through. These androids, yeah. They got grabs, let me tell you. You have an idea? Okay, let me just see if waiting in the center fixes things. Maybe they want me to wait in the center or something. Oh, shiza. I can't be running anywhere.
Over here.
Okay, thank God. Now she is also an android.
Unless you want to die, you should stop snooping around.
She's got her little robo leggy outs.
The surface
Intriguing.
is covered in lethal levels of radiation right now.
21... What did he say? 2106? Lethal levels of radiation, huh?
Go up there and you'll cough up blood until you're dead.
Damn, we really ruined the future, huh? Mm-hmm. Oh, God. Do you think it was... It's 2104 right now. That's right. Dang. I wonder how radiation afflicted the folks in 2025 are right now. Like, when did the catastrophic event happen? Because if it happens exactly at 2025, all those kids are dying of radiation poisoning very soon. Let's hope that it happened either, like, at Sekigahara's timeline. And, well, I don't know. It might be, like, the 2064 timeline that got the poisoning. Or do you think it was just, like, the bomb dropped in 2100 or something?
Who are you?
Well, clearly, I'm just a hopeless busybody.
Okay. Her personality's still there. 79 years for the future that tracks. I mean, would not be surprised if they're like, in 2025, when the nuclear fallout happened, I'd be like, yeah, that makes sense. That tracks for this year,
I
honestly.
expected the Sentinel that was transmitted underground. How much do you understand about the current situation?
Would love to know, honestly.
I don't know why, but I ended up here somehow. I
So,
have no idea what happened.
no idea. Okay.
Then allow me to fill you in. I'll start from the end.
Love it! Give
The
it to
Sentinel,
me.
Or you, rather, are compromised. You've been infected with code DD426.
Was that the... Wait. A, B, C, D. Because I was thinking if it was like the 443 number we saw. Because there was a 426 in it. Let me just check. Is that code? Cryptic? No. Nope. 426 has nothing to do with this. Never mind. DD46?
You were shifted without a specific destination. Seems like whoever shifted you was in a hurry to do so. Otherwise, there's no way a Sentinel would end up here.
Yeah.
Code DD4. What is that?
It's a program that's been implemented into you.
Is that why he has a headache?
Into the nanomachines in your body, to be specific. Its main function is to sever a portion of the nanomachine. The part that's cut is physically connected to the brain. And that region of the brain is where memories are stored. Your brain suffers damage each time a connection is severed.
Drain
You can lose
damage.
your memories. Or worse, become a husk.
The husk is essentially what was going to happen to Karabe.
Is that why I've been getting these headaches? I've had them ever since I got here.
This is wild. Oh, no, let's consider
This
this.
is all so sudden. I'm not
Why would
entirely
this
sure
robot
I can
lie to you?
believe her.
Everybody's got those nano cooties. Yes. Everyone's got them. I wonder if, like... So, I was thinking that, like, Yakushiji is shooting people and giving them nanomachines. She actually might be shooting them and severing the nanomachines. By, like, giving them the DD4 or whatever it is.
Do keep getting these headaches.
Oh, yeah. We've got nanomachines. It allows us to connect to the Sentinels. And I think also folks that interact with Miura get, like, some sort of corruption, some sort of Sentinel corruption that like kicks off their ability to use Sentinels. So I do not know, Jackie. It's all over the place.
And I definitely don't want to become an empty husk.
I think instead of like grinding up battles endlessly this week, I'll probably just sit down and rewatch all of the cutscenes that happen and crack open my notebook and take the notes. You know.
Why would anyone want to do something like this?
To save the
Is
world.
this irreversible? Can I try deleting the code?
That's not possible. Access to your nanomachines is restricted. Once a code or program is implemented, there's no way to delete it.
Okay.
How long do I have before I become a husk?
It depends on the intensity of the infection. Or
Damn.
how much time you spend inside the infected sentinel.
Okay.
The longer you're in there, the worse it'll be.
And I remember Juro's Sentinel was infected, and that's why he got all that brain damage, and why he can't remember being Juro Izumi. He's just Juro Kurabe. Right? It kind of makes sense if shooting them severs something, right? Like, I feel like it go both ways, because it's kind of like an injection thing. But it's also a little bit of, like, it could be injecting them with code that severs it or code that initiates it. I'm not sure. Not sure
assume
yet.
The infection is moving slowly. To spread to your entire body, it'll take about a month. That's
Dang.
the best case scenario.
Look at how stunty these robots are, though. Like, this robot on the ground is like, you
Worst
know?
case would be within a few
It's
days.
serving.
A few days.
I may not be able to remove it, but there is a way to delay its effects.
Do you think this Tomi Kisaragi robot has been down here alone this whole time? As humanity has fallen and she's the only one left. She's the only, like, sentient AI robot here. Everybody else is a husk. That must be so upsetting. I know, hand on the chest and everything. Like, all they need is, like, some jewelry and sunglasses, and I think this robot could win RuPaul's Drag Race, honestly. Just, like, put a wig on. You don't even need a wig. But it is serving. Juan, so good to see you. How are you doing? Look at all these robots, Juan. It's going wild down here.
Fortunately, I discovered a nanomachine lab here. I found it by analyzing the underground mainframe's data.
Wild.
It is a facility that researches future technologies, after all. I can create a code that'll temporarily stall the effects.
That's nice.
You can?
First, let's make a deal.
What?
Hi, Quantum. Good to see you. You freaking ready for robots? It's robot happening. Well, I think she is an android in this instance, Juan. I think this is Android Tomi. Whether the one that we ran into in 85 is also an android, it's hard to say. Could that be... Could she have said the same thing to him just because they're based on this? They're trained on the same model personality? Possible.
I need a small favor from you.
But this girl's a robot for sure. She's got robot coming out of her leg.
It's nothing complicated. I just need you to get me out of here.
Also, if he goes up, he is a human being. If he goes up to the surface, he's gonna die of radiation poisoning. Can you request something small? You want a bonus Froggy card? You got it, Quantum. Of course. I can do that for sure. Also, it is. It just... Okay. You got it. Here we go. It says, I will prioritize myself when I need to, Quantum. And also, you're wearing some lovely slouchy white socks and some nice pleasers, it looks like. So these are kind of Mary Jane strap on a lavender heel. It's nice. Toes showing, of course, but you are wearing socks, so no toes are out. But this is a toeless high heel with a strap, so you can walk in it. So that's your outfit forecast. But also, time to prioritize yourself. There's a way you can communicate with others and say, listen, I really just for my mental stuff, I need to prioritize myself just for today. I have selfish Sundays, maybe about once a month or so. I'll be like, I'm so sorry, family. I love you all very much. I got to be alone for 5 hours in a row, you know. So there you go.
Not anyone can use the shifter. Only those who possess nanomachines can use it.
Can she... Oh! Does he shift her back to 1985 with him so she can go kill Natsuno Minami? And why Natsuno Minami? So interesting, because the Erika Aiba robot lady was like, so far you've been controlling this invasion, and now it's my turn. So and also that robot was talking to BJ and said, oh, Miura, I didn't know you were here too. How come that's Keitaro Miura in BJ the robot? Are you an android, Miss Thing?
I have to ask, what's a young girl like you doing in this place by yourself?
And also, why is your leg an exposed robotic unit? Yeah, now you're looking at her leg.
I see.
She's a robot.
The androids here are wrapped in a human-like skin, just like you.
Oh, this?
Well, none of the other robots that attacked him had skin. She's the first one he's seen, right? Looks like the ad break is starting soon, folks. Just so you know.
Yeah. It's pretty easy to see the damage on this skin. Well, I guess the cat's out of the bag now.
Cats? Question? You know, I'm like so conspiracy theory about this cat. I think the cat is Shu Yamaguchi or Tetsuya Ida, but it also could be Sekigahara, since it could be Sekigahara because Yakushiji was just like, you told me to do this. So
That's right. Okino mentions.
by the way, your family's better. They can react. Their blood pressure is down from 18 to 13, and they can move half their body. Thank goodness. That was so scary, one. I hope they keep getting better and better and better, like remarkably better. Thank you for updating me, one. Oof, because that was really scary yesterday.
Something about this.
Today they can get visits. Yay! That's wonderful. I really, truly hope they keep getting better. That's great news. Exactly.
Said some AI stole an android and escaped.
Now, hold up. Pretty easy to see the damage on the skin. I guess the cat's out of the bag now. That's right. Okino mentions him. So he's working with Okino. He said an AI stole an android and escaped. I would imagine that Tamo Kurabe stole an android and escaped. I don't think it was... I mean, it would be interesting if it was Tommy, but...
Tsukasa Okino, huh? You should ask him about DD-426.
I'd love to!
No one knows more about it than he does.
I want to know about DD-426. Oh, DD-426? In 1945, in 1945, Okino, when he's like helping them with their Sentinel stuff so they can go destroy America and win the war, Okino's like, and before I go, I'm just gonna put this junk code in here. He's like talking to himself and is like, I'm gonna put this code in here so everybody who interacts with Miura gets this. Why? And what is it? I'm asking a lot of questions and not helping you all with answers because I don't know either.
So, how does my offer sound to you?
I don't really have a choice.
Then it's settled. I'll give you some pills for your headaches right now. Wouldn't want you to forget about our deal.
What pills are they? Oh, wow. That bumped us up a lot in progress. He was at 28%. Now he's at 42. So now we can play as Juro again. Girl! What is happening? Okay, let's read more about A. Sekigahara lost his memories due to the effects of the code DD426. Then we got androids. You know, I'm unlocking it with one of my 999 bajillion points. Androids possess the skeletal structure of a human. Reinforced titanium carbon nanotubes are masked with high-quality silicone skin, making it nearly indistinguishable in appearance from a real human. Battery inside allows it to operate for 120 years before it needs to be recharged. Interesting. 120 years is very interesting. How about the Tamo android? Now, what is this? Huh? Girl, wait, why'd it give me this? An android that looks like Tamo Kurabe. It was developed by Ida, and Tamo's memories are transplanted into it. It gave me this for free! During the battle against the Tomi Kisaragi android in 1985, Tamo's body was taken over by 426. DD426? Okay, 426 is a specific thing now. There is a 999 mystery point limit, and I hit it like last week. Okay. DD426 is a specific entity that was in Tomi Kisaragi's android body and then takes over Tamo's body. Fascinating. That's really wild. Yet direct descendants, I wonder. Or has something to do with Deimoses? Like double Deimos, double leech. Due to the effects of DD426, pilots who enter the Sentinels may suffer brain damage, lose memories, and in worst cases become mindless vegetables. Even being inside for a few minutes can be fatal. Man. Okay, tell me about the lab. Cybernetic Organism Development Room in Shikishima Tech Lab 6 is located 6 levels underground in the year 2100. This is an experimental facility where everything but the brain is replaced. See, there's brains in there. By artificial objects in the human body. Ida was developing a way to turn humans into androids. Maybe you literally need the brain and the nervous system to connect to the Sentinel. Because it like started first with human pilots, I'm guessing. And then they were like, okay, just chop the brain up and put it in here. D's do nuts. Okay, thank you for that, Snake. Sector 1 was destroyed by the Kaiju invasion in 2104. The laboratory remained unharmed because it was underground. Interesting. So the Kaijus invaded in 2104. Fascinating. The North Building fire. The destruction of the North Building girls' bathroom is the result of the battle between the Tomi Kisaragi android, who is after Minami, and Tamo Kurabe's android. This is also when the entirety the entity inside the Kisaragi android and the Tamao android switched places. That's what they did switch. Cheek scar. Show me them cheeks. Interesting. Girl, what is that? Natsuno Minami got this when Tamo Kurabe's android shot her in the face. It looks as if she's been stabbed by a needle. Minami doesn't remember anything about what happened before or after it. The red marking looks like the number 17. That's her sentinel number. Right as she was about to shoot Minami, Tamo's android said, "Those monsters, the ones that destroyed the city, they have a new commander, and it's you. So starting now, I'll be the one giving you your orders." Wow, what's going on here? Okay. There was somebody else. Now, I know we could play as Juro. Should we play as Shumaguchi first? Man. I think we should do Shu, because then we might be able to do some battles. You never know. After a dream where he revived Tomi Kisaragi as an AI in the future, Shumaguchi realized that the Chihiro Morimura from his dream resembled Iori Fuyusaka.
Yo.
Let's get into it. This is wild. Let's hit up the Gucci.
Man,
Gotta get more lore.
Today. All these weird dreams must be getting to me. And that show that came on in the middle
What
of the
game
night.
does he think he has? So in the middle of the night, he's been talking to the latest, hottest idol, Inaba. I think her name is Miyuki Inaba. I can't remember. She's a singer. And he was watching her performance, and then all of a sudden she turned straight to the camera and said, "Shu Maguchi, I know you're watching, and I have a message for you." If that happened to me, if I was watching the Orioles game and then like one of the broadcasters was like, "Anyway, Christina, I know you're out there," I would not be happy. I would not be like, "Oh, how fun." I'd be like, shut it off, turn it off, jumping off my roof. Like, I can't have that. I can't have the... That's too much for me. So I don't like cameos. I don't want... It breaks the veil. I need there to be a veil. Ooh,
That was
scary.
just a dream.
Alright, let's consider some things, huh?
Back
Tetsuya
in the
Ida.
dream, he called himself Tetsuya Ida.
Right?
We look identical.
The fourth
but
wall
that's
must
not
be
my
maintained.
name, so in my dream, her soul
It's
was
security,
in an
right?
android body. That's gotta be the craziest feeling.
And then he fully touched her tummy in school, and she was like, "What the hell is wrong with you? I'll kill you."
What would it even be like, not having a body?
If somebody came up to me at school and touched my tummy, they would be in the nurse's office for a very long
Of
time.
your own. This dream's probably way, way off in the future. Looked like it was in some kind of lab.
The Shikishima tech thing.
Never figured she'd turn up.
You might enjoy messing with such entities that are trying to mess with you. How would you mess with them? Not to put you on the spot, but if something was just like, boom, Quantum Wisher, I know you're watching, you know, and I have a special message for you. It's like different from me talking to you all because you're electing to do this. But like if your television, if Beyonce turned to me and started talking to me, I'm out the window. I'm pushing my new U-shaped like air conditioner out the window and going after it. That's wild.
But that was her. Tomi Kisaragi.
Too much for me. Now, Tomi Kisaragi in 2025, in like the flash forward that we had, she's a streamer and she pursues singing because she was encouraged by Tetsuya Ida, aka Shimaguchi. So I was wondering maybe if this Inaba, I wonder if Inaba is an AI that, like, is Inaba related to Tomi? Is Inaba everything that Shimaguchi wanted Tomi to be? But like Amaguchi makes a full-on Tomi Kisaragi robot anyway and puts that into the android first, even though Tamo Kurabe is readily available as an AI. I got a lot of ideas. You probably start ranting on their performance or something, or just completely ignore them. I think that's what Shu tried to start doing and it did not work out for him, but sometimes you gotta listen to that message. Yeah, I would race it there. I'd be like, woo, I'm out. Let's think about this motorcycle. Oh, okay. So it's not so suspect that he has a Shikishima motor, because that would be like, if Shikishima makes everything from fridges to missiles, yeah, of course they're gonna make a motorcycle.
This morning, so I came to school by bike. I've got it parked off in the shopping district. That way the school can't get on my case about it.
Let's think about this Miyuki Inaba. This is the lady that turned to him in the dream.
Inaba's been hijacking the airwaves. Also, she can talk to me through the TV. She knows me somehow. Not just that, she says I'm the only one she can depend on.
In one of the battles, I forget which one, because I always skip the text anyway, so I can get right to the battle part. But we played on stream, I always listen to this stuff. Miyuki Inaba shows up at the end of it and is like, oh, frick, I'm gonna have to replay that battle and get to the end of it again, because I don't remember what she says. I do remember she shows up and she's a part of the terminal process, and I can't remember if she says like that she's gonna help them loop again or she's gonna finish this thing for real, but I know she's like activating the Aegis somehow. The point of ignoring the message would be to piss them off in their attempt to mess with you, or to go like, huh, this Quantum Wisher fellow must be totally cool. That's great. I love trying to impress this matrix breaking entity, Quantum.
I'm still waiting for the punchline here.
Let's think about
Man,
Yuki
she's
Takamiya.
cute. A bombshell like that, sending those curry guys to the hospital?
My theory that is baseless is that Shu Maguchi dates Yuki Takamiya and has Natsuno Minami as his daughter. Because Takamiya, I think, is like, she's a leading, you know, scientist in the future. And Shu Maguchi's obviously making robots and stuff. So I think they're both involved in Shikishima and each other. And he has big divorcee energy, so.
I've never met anyone like her before. I just might have fallen for her.
Anyhow, that's enough thinking. Let's start running into people. There's Takamiya.
I see Yuki-chan.
Obsessed.
Maybe Yuki-chan's in the cafeteria. I should get going.
Don't you got better things to do, buddy? Good for him, is you. I know, honestly, lucky guy. She's drinking Hey-C. I think this is the funniest thing this game has done. Making Hi-C, the little juice box drink, into like an... I'm sure there's a Japanese juice box drink that this is actually a mimic of, but calling it Hey-C is so identifiable to me, a millennial woman. You know. Oh, this girl's drinking a juice box. What's up, girly?
Yuki-chan!
Amiguchi.
Wait, don't drift. I need to make sure there's nobody I know in the background. Okay.
I was just thinking about you. And now, here you are. Destiny sure wants us to be together.
He is such a
What are you
weirdo.
talking about?
Let me buy myself a little something at the vending machine. A High King. What is a milk coffee or a hazy? I'm getting me a hazy.
Look at that. We match.
So just corny. He thinks he has game. I know. He's like, look, I'm drinking an apple juice too.
Like hell, idiot.
The funniest thing in the world. Ooh, look at that little apple that's on it. Love it. I would not just be standing around. I feel like with a juice box, you should be sitting down or walking while you're drinking it. But I don't want to judge anybody. If you're out there standing up and watching the show right now drinking a juice box, power to you. But it feels more like a I need this on a go activity, or I'm sitting down at lunch in the cafeteria activity.
So Yuki-chan,
Didn't I tell you not to call me that?
you like Hey-C? I heard vitamin C helps keep you healthy.
I'm not drinking it for my health, dumbass. Nachan used to drink it, that's all.
Who is in the future her daughter.
Gotta lay
But in the current thing, besties.
off the smokes anyway.
Ah, the oral fixation. That's why she's doing it.
So I need something else to focus on.
God, I can't imagine. I know this is lived experience for so many people. I cannot imagine smoking cigarettes like now or ever, but like especially as a kid, having to smoke cigarettes as a kid, and you're thinking about it in class, it would drive me nuts. You know they're not gonna let you smoke cigarettes in class anywhere. You have to go to the bathroom and then you get caught. That would drive me nuts. That's too much. Sheesh. Oh, Mia. Hey. Is this your
You know, I
motorcycle?
came
No.
by bike today. Got it hidden away nearby.
He's
You could
bragging.
go somewhere right now.
Wild.
No.
Alright, let me drink my drink.
A little sweet, a little sour.
Just like Yuki-chan, I know he's gonna say.
How about a date?
No.
Good for her. She has standards.
How about the beach? I know a place with a great view.
The last 20 years we've been doing pretty much everything to stimulate your oral fixations apart from smoking. Okay. So you do like chewing on stuff like toothpicks or whatever, or like snacking on things or something like that. Grinding the teeth. My brother's got the tooth grinding problem. I do it not to stimulate the fixation because I have stress. I don't really need. I don't do the gum or anything like that. All the pencils are chewed to heck. Interesting. Yeah.
Said no.
This man better take no for an answer.
What? You don't have
It's so funny. He's like, check out my Honda. So
any
wild.
place you want to go? A place from back in the day? Somewhere with good memories?
Now, if she's currently working for the Special Investigations Unit, she could use him to get around the city to like go see where Natsuno is, you know.
Got a place on your mind? Or is there a reason?
I used to chew my nails, Jackie, literally probably up until like 7 or 8 years ago when I started streaming. And it was purely a vanity thing. I was like, I don't want folks to see my nails on the stream all like chewed up and busted. So like stop before the first TwitchCon or something. And then I was able to stop from then on out. You know, but I used to chew my nails like wild. I think it was also the amount of medication I was taking, of course, exacerbated my OCD. OCD is much better now that I'm taking less of that. And the nail biting was like so severe back then too. I'm still a very nervous, high-strung person, but at least don't chew my nails anymore. Yeah, gotten better, but it still happens. I see. I don't have the urge anymore. I don't even have the desire. It's wild. I just cold turkey went out one day. The nail beds, though, yeah, my brother chews the nail beds and the knuckles and stuff. It's just not good. The infection possibility, you know, I always worry about
So you
that.
can't go back.
Of course not.
I think it was purely a vanity thing for me, and then just boom, that stopped. You know what you gotta do, Jackie? Start building like Legos and stuff on stream where folks gotta see your hands. That might help stop it.
I just got to thinking. Reminded me of my grandma on my mom's side. Haven't seen her since my parents divorced.
grandma on her mom's side. Because her dad is a Yakuza.
You don't say.
And grow nails. Ooh! Ugh! Ooh! Would hate that. Ugh.
You set me up.
Now who's her grandma?
Well, let's go.
What?
Not a camera this scene? Okay. Maybe sometime in the future, Jackie. Think about it.
Let's go see your grandma.
Cause imagine if you just did hands and pans, no face camera, but just like, you know how they do those things like a cooking tutorial and you just see people chopping stuff up and putting in a pan? Hands and pans, but for woodworking? Doing a little woodworking on stream? And folks are like, wow, this Jackie person's nails are so cool, you know? It's weird because you enjoy maintaining your nails for certain things. Getting them dirty doesn't bug you, yeah.
What are you, nuts? She's not even in the city. Her place is in Hamanashi, a whole prefecture over.
He's gonna cut class just to see this woman's grandma. You are so out of your mind. He is like so out of... You like... For a girl you have a crush on? Let me cut class and go see your grandma? At the drop of a hat? That's wild.
That's what I thought, dumbass. It's too far.
No, let's do this. I want to go too.
I want to meet your grandma. You all haven't even held hands or kissed. You're not even dating and you go to see your grandma?
That's just about 100 kilometers one way. Huh? Come on.
He's a math nerd. He used to be a nerd. And then he decided to be a bad boy.
Hey!
This is the perfect chance to check something. After what I heard from the TV last night, I've got to find out.
Don't you fade to black. Don't you end this thing. Oh, thank God. Oh, and Nama.
Shukun, let me tell you where you are.
Doesn't that sound a little bit like Tomi? The girl with the red glasses? I think it does.
What do you mean? This is my house.
That's not what I meant.
Are you in a simulation?
Think bigger. I'm talking about everything you know.
That sounds a lot like... It sounds so much like Tomi. I feel like this is some reflection of Tomi.
Everything in this city.
Simulation time, baby. Let's go.
It's an isolated enclosure. Just 30
Fascinating.
kilometers in diameter.
Love it. We're at a dome.
But we still get news from all over the world.
A dome.
Closed off? No, that's too much. I don't buy
We're
it.
in one sector that's just 85.
Reaction. So, I think you should go take a look yourself.
It's 100% Kisaraki's voice
I'm
actress.
going to unlock a part of the Suwabuki bypass. You should now be able to see the truth.
Time to go to the bypass, baby. I'm so
Go to
excited
the
for
edge of
this.
the world,
The edge of the
to
world.
the outer walls of the city itself.
This could very well be happening to me personally right now, because I don't go anywhere, dude. I don't go anywhere. I like stay at home, sometimes go to like a doctor's appointment or the grocery store, and that's it. I'm not traveling all around the world in a car or whatever. My life could 100% be this video game. But it's not that interesting. Yes, let's see the edge of the world. That's right. Because there's an event that we have to unlock in order to get more battles called Around the World in 30 Kilometers. Yes. I'm going to be able to unlock more battles now.
How'd I agree to this shit?
Huh?
I'm so
You
hyped
say
for this.
something?
You ever think anything through on the Gucci?
I can't believe she
Idea's
agreed to
back
this.
within 2 hours. Home before sundown, easy. Don't worry about it.
Does he not have 2 motorcycle helmets?
How about you tell me a little bit about your grandma?
This is a good way to calm yourself down, at least. When a girl you like is hugging you from behind as you ride a what is this? Motorbike? Motorcycle. Sorry, I'm an alien from another dimension. I don't understand these things. Honestly, a sweet bike, it looks cool, doesn't it?
She's out in the boondocks. Nothing but rice paddies.
Yeah?
Used to go to her place every summer.
The tune they're playing
Walk
sounds so
between the
Zelda.
fields in the mornings to do radio gymnastics with everyone.
Aw, radio
No
gymnastics.
kidding. I did the same thing in the countryside when I was a kid.
In the afternoons, Grandma would give us some watermelon. We'd swim in the river and catch.
I wonder if they all had a rural upbringing in the same like area, essentially isolated from each other, just to have like warm, fuzzy Japanese childhood memories. One of the early signs you knew you were gay was riding around on four-wheelers being the driver. Is that so? How about that? I love that for you.
Fish with our bare
Never done that
hands.
before.
Then we'd go catch cicadas off the old Zelkova tree up on the hill behind the house.
What is the Zelkova
That's
tree?
weird.
Did he do the same thing?
My grandpa had a Zelkova on the hill behind his house too. And we'd go catch cicadas off it.
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah?
And the river, the watermelon.
So they all had literally the same childhood memories either implanted in them or they just did that. Damn. Damn. Your childhood entirely invented and implanted in your mind.
It sounds exactly like what I remember.
Not that weird. Doesn't everyone remember the same stuff from vacations in the country?
But it's wild. What else do you
But that's
remember?
exactly what is weird here.
The Zelkova tree? Here's the
We're
tunnel.
almost 15 kilometers from the middle of the city. This tunnel should end around the prefecture line, so...
When y'all went through tunnels as a kid, did you ever pretend that your car was turning into a transformer? That's what I did. That would be fun, right? Does Mist ever want to do stuff like that? Ride around on four-wheelers and stuff? Like hugging you from behind? You just gotta be careful and make sure you're wearing all the right protective gear. Hello? Okay. Wow. This is
What is
nuts.
this place? What's going on?
This is sick. Oh, man. 85 is not a time, it's a place. It's gotta be. She probably would do the four-wheeler stuff with you. She likes it when you go on trail rides to the Jeep. Sounds like a fun, cheap future date idea, right? This is sick. I love it.
This is what she was talking about.
Yes.
This sure doesn't look like a construction site.
No, girl, it does not. Grandma's done a little redecorating. Yeah, please don't mind our dust. It should say in a big triangle sign out here.
It just goes on forever, above and below.
This must be like a bajillion meters under the surface. Like 100 meters under the
Can't even
surface.
see the end.
Sorry, I'm so snarfly today.
Yo, where the hell are we?
The outer walls.
But what the hell is it? How do we get through?
I don't know if there is a way through. What if all our memories from outside town are fake? What if everyone's been convinced that an outside even exists?
That's how the cat's able to like manipulate the TV, because it's all simulation anyway.
No way.
I can't believe it either.
Slow zoom in.
How could I? It mean this 30-kilometer enclosure, this isolated city, is the only world we've ever known.
Mm-hmm. Damn. Love it. Love. Okay, let's see about these mystery files. Do we have to unlock any of these? Come on now. Oh, the residential district dome. Because remember in the first flashback we ever see where Kitara Miura is... Well, it's not the first one, but it's the second one. Where Kitara Miura is talking to Tamo Kurabe. He's like... Tell me what you remember of your family home. And she was like, oh, it was built like 100 years ago in the middle of the century. And, you know, I don't have strong memories of it, but my grandpa told me about it. All I have is pictures. And this is like Juro Kurabe's home. And Miura's like, no worries. I can restore it using some images and create it for you in the residential zone. So he made Kurabe's house in this like dome construction. A giant dome with a diameter of 30 kilometers. holds an urban structure with the Ashitaba city as its center. The world doesn't exist past the 30-kilometer boundary, and whoever steps past the residential zone gets false memories implanted, making them believe that the world continues on as normal. Interesting. Whoa, this is cool. Inside the wall, 15 kilometers away from the center of Ashitaba city. While in the city, the sky and land seem to go on forever, but 15 kilometers away from it, there is nothing but an endless view of a giant mesh pattern structure. In order to get Shiomaguchi to go to these outer walls, Miyuki and Aba unlocked a part of the Tsuwabuki bypass. Sick. Yeah, I guess 20 miles? You think it's a lot of real estate to work with? Because I can't get a good concept of that. Damn. So we can still play as him and not go to the cafeteria. I want to do a little bit more. A little more story. And then we'll do a little bit of battles maybe after I go feed the dog. Also looks like the ad break is gonna run soon, folks.
Today. All these weird dreams must be getting to... And that show that came up, wish that was just...
Okay. So, now we can think about the outer walls.
Miyuki Inaba was right about everything.
Interesting. Bye, Ewan. Thank you for hanging out today. I appreciate you. This game is wild. I hope you've been enjoying it.
So
That's more than 10,000 acres. Wow. Think we can find Winnie the Pooh in there?
we are in 30 kilometers of city. And beyond that, nothing.
Nothing but
Wish I
mesh.
could pretend it was all a dream. My own private little adventure with Yuki-chan.
So she must be disturbed. Is this like before she gets work? This has got to be like during or after her work with the Special Investigations Unit.
Back in my dream, in my dream, that's whoa. This dream's probably look never. My motorcycle's a Shikishima G. I woke up late this morning, so but I've that. She was right. We found
Okay,
that weird
more stuff to
barrier
think
on the
about.
edge of town. Maybe I should listen to her more carefully.
We should go home and listen to her.
I
Let's
just
think about
wanted a
Yuki.
nice first date with Yuki-chan.
A nice first date of going to this girl's grandma's house. That is such an interesting weird date. Like first date. Even that key is huge, right? You bet he's within 100 acres. Yeah, I bet so. There's got to be at least 100 Winnie the Poohs here. Yeah. It's a lot of Winnie the Poohs.
So much for that. Now I've got myself wrapped up in some huge conspiracy. Used to be I'd just daydream about girls for a while and perk right up.
Love that.
Something tells me that's not really gonna work here.
This is so cool. Oh, let's check in on Class 1B.
I see Tomi Kisaragi in there. Ah, come on. What am I getting self-conscious for? It was just a dream. It's got nothing to do with anything I actually feel.
Well, why would you start distinguishing stuff between dreams and a lady on the television talking to you? Welcome back from the ad break, by the way, folks.
But if I bump into her, things could get awkward fast.
Especially if this takes place after touching her tummy.
What I really need now is a cold drink.
Okay.
Just gotta grab a drink, sit down, and chill out for a sec.
Being involved with nerdy conspiracy, being too involved with nerdy conspiracy stuff to be thinking about girls. Shiomaguchi is so you. I know. Oh, let's check on Class 1A.
Wonder if Yuki-chan's here.
Oh,
Aha! Yuki-chan.
does she remember what happened?
Quit following me.
Let's go to that tunnel again.
Okay.
We gotta get it on video. Send it to TV stations.
They're gonna have their memory reset if they try.
Blow the lid off this story. If that was real, we gotta tell everyone.
Slow down.
How is that his thing and not everyone around me is probably fake? That's what well, of course, I'm observing this from the exterior, so.
Bigger fish to fry right now.
So now she's working with the SIU, probably.
Hold on. What bigger fish? Because what we found was a huge fish, man. What's bigger than that?
Wouldn't you then wonder if like your dad was real if your dad who was in prison for stabbing a guy was real, I would be like, well, that's the thing that the SIU is holding above my head, so is that real?
I got detention.
Really?
Detention?
That can't be
I
true.
kind of bombed the quiz.
Girl, it's fake.
I mean, so bad that they're saying my test scores and my transfer paperwork don't make sense.
It's fake.
Usually I just ditch, but I just got into the same school as Nachan. I don't want to get kicked out over this dumb crap.
Wow. So she was cool with ditching school to go see her grandma yesterday, but now that she bombed the test, she doesn't want to skip out on class. Okay. Well, we'll change the cafeteria at least.
Could use a sugar boost.
Let's get some hay C. Let's go to the break area. Oh, I guess it's not the cafeteria, it's the break area. I'm just gonna get up and grab a tissue for 1 sec. Give me 1 sec. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, my nose was so sniffly and drippy and runny, it was annoying me. It's also a chilly 69.6 degrees in my bedroom right now. I think I'm gonna turn off my AC. It's like cold. Alrighty, let's head to the break area. And thank you, Jackie. I appreciate that. Feels so much better.
Yeah.
I don't have any tissues in my bedroom. I gotta bring up a box.
Little pick me up should do it.
There's Okino-san. Interesting. What's up, my guy? Drink carton vending machine. Let's get a drink carton. We'll get a high king. Since I got the Hasty earlier.
It's sold out. Oh, hey, last one.
Last time I guess it was fully sold out. Okino's just standing there menacingly.
Man, I needed that. Okay, let's think about this.
Not in front of the other students. You have to literally realize somebody else is there before you start being like, so everything is a simulation. Like, you're gonna at least sound cuckoo maluku to everybody else.
Yeah, I only really see this going one way. I tell someone and they dump me in a psych ward.
Okay.
So what can I...
And now they're fading away from Okino? Interesting. He's still there, though. Oh, Jesus Christ almighty. Oh, this is part of Juro's script. This does happen. When Juro's able to ditch Shiba, I do remember him passing by Okino. Interesting. Okay, so the timelines are finally lining up.
Hey, Kurabe-kun.
And Okino's gone. Damn. That's upsetting.
Could we hang out again today?
You got it. Let's see. Why don't we go to your place this time?
Did I drink my High King already?
Don't you have the place to yourself right now?
Oh, he doesn't actually, because Yakushiji and Miura are living in his house.
I want to check it out.
It's true my grandma's away visiting relatives, but...
You know this has got to upset Amaguchi, because, like, what do you mean away visiting relatives? No one can leave this dome.
Well, right now... I have a guest staying over. Things are a little awkward, so, sorry. It's just not a good time.
Well, alright. Let's go to my place then.
And then
Thanks.
does Inaba come over? No, Shu... Wait, what was that kid's name? Shu? What's that? No, it's not Shu anything. God, I can't remember this kid's name at all. Why does this one guy's name always, like, leave my brain? It's not Shu anything. It's like... Is that... Kyuta Shiba. I cannot remember this guy at all, but he sucks and I hate him. Okay. Out we go then, I guess. Let's head home. At least it didn't say too much in front of Okino. But I thought that... that kid whose name I literally just read out loud to myself and I forgot it instantly. I thought that he's over here playing his video games, right? Oh, he is. Wait, he's not.
Done already?
Where did that kid go that was playing video games? Wait, that guy is not here this time. He was like standing around playing Kyutoshiba. Yeah, Kyutoshiba. Thank you. I don't know why that name does not stick in my brain, Quantum.
Sorry. Looks like all we've got is soda.
Mola Production, thank you so much for the 6 months. I appreciate it. Let me get for you a little pierogi to celebrate. You have the ability to reframe your emotions in a way that you can learn from them. And also it seems like potentially maybe learning from those emotions can teach you how to fly through the sky. Like a butterfly. Or maybe like a frog with some cool boots on. You know, but just start on mastering the emotions and reframing them positively. Start there, Mola Production. Maybe we'll get elsewhere. And also, Tyrannus, thank you for the 97 months. A ridiculous amount of time. Rest is something you don't need to earn, Tyrannus. It's just something you should do regularly, at least once a day. I would recommend resting. Thank you all so much. Thank you for the 97 months and the 6 months. I appreciate it, both of you. This game is wackadoodle. You finished this on Monday? Yes! Oh my god, Tyrannus, I'm so proud of you for beating this game because I remember you watching this and being like, this looks kind of cool. And now you've beaten it. And now you can watch me. I hear that that's like one of the greatest pleasures of having played this game is watching somebody else play it and experience it. So Shu just had the event with Takamiya where they were going to go to her grandma's house out in the country. And he's like, that's weird because I have a grandma out in the country and I used to eat watermelons by the riverside and I used to catch cicadas on this one tree. And those are her memories as well. As soon as they hit the tunnel, it was just like an endless futuristic mesh of buildings and stuff. So good. Kind of confirming what I had suspected, that this was like some kind of like development zone for their personas to stabilize or something, but just great. But this moment is interesting because we've had this moment with Kurabe from Kurabe's perspective, but I'm interested to see it from Amaguchi's perspective. Kurabe's drink has been added to the thought cloud. Jesus. Oh.
Thanks, Amiguchi-kun.
You gonna drink that, kiddo? Can't talk to him. Oh, he's sipping. Okay, take your time. Oh, you're all done. Oh, I've wandered into the right thing to do.
It's getting dark.
Yeah, and then he's like, don't you feel like it's time to go home? And then Kyuta's like, nah, man, not until I beat this level. But Kyuta's not here right now. That was the time where Kurabe tells Shu about his dream where he shoots everybody. Does Kyutoshiba even exist? Is he literally just a figment of Kurabe's imagination or something? This reminds you of a show called Under the Dome. That sounds familiar. Tell me about that show, Kiosk Queen. Also, I hope you've been well lately, Tyrannus. And Mole of Production, tell me what you've been up to lately. I want to know. I'm nosy.
We should probably go get dinner soon.
So wild. It's so wild. They're just, like, this is wild. They just hang out here, and what are they doing? Like, watching TV together? Let's go, Naja! Finally moved out of the old place. Woo! Hell yes. And you got your internet hooked up, I saw on Discord. Congratulations on that. So, all the boxes are now at the new place, right? And then you're in the process of unboxing, right? Welcome to this wackadoodle game.
You already paid for my ramen last time. I feel kind of bad.
Then
He
what?
has unlimited
You
money.
wanna call it a day?
I can still tag along. I'll just pay for my own food.
With what money? Oh, okay. What about the television?
You watched the video I lent you?
Oh, that's
Hey, you
videos.
recommended it. How could I not?
Did you already finish it? What did you think?
This is so weird to me. Snake said that Jiro Kurabe's voice actor is Chris Hackney from Fire Emblem Three Houses, Dimitri Von, whatever the hell his name is. Dimitri Blythed. This is Dimitri from Three Houses, and I still can't get over that. So soft. Work has been a little hectic. Preparing the European Championships and all that has been very tiring, but they left today and everything went well. Dimitri Von Blue Lion Man. Yeah, there you go. Now they just have to win. Okay, tell me about your role in this, Tyrannus. I forgot. Now you need to unpack, order your furniture, and schedule your first home improvement project. Ooh, okay, so what's that gonna be? Now that you're in this new place, are you gonna be like updating like the bathrooms or the lighting or anything like that? Ordering furniture. See, that was a smart move. So you didn't have to move all that Fernie with you.
Kind of a campy plot. You've got this mad scientist who loses his real body. So he builds a new body and sets out, bent on revenge.
That's so Tetsuya Ida.
It was interesting, but definitely not for casuals.
For a B movie? That just proves it's a masterpiece.
It's so funny to think that, like, all these movies that exist in real life are just data, like, actually happened potentially in this game and are memories that they're remembering. You want to get your kitchen sink re-enameled. See, that's what I was thinking about. Let me know how much that runs you, Naja, because we have enamel tubs and it's wearing down. Well, we have one enamel tub and then we have a utility sink that's super worn. So I was thinking of re-enameling the utility sink, you know. Then you're going to get a wall painted in the living space. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, so you weren't... Okay. I love this. You work for the French Kendo Federation. Your role kind of goes from booking hotels for the national team to sending ranked diplomas to average Joes for passing their Kendo exams at their clubs. Okay, this is so sick, Tyrannus. I think I missed this development because I remember you were having a lot of trouble at the last place, and I think I missed out on the info that you started working. So when did you start working with the Kendo folks? You have your little container garden planted. Love that. You have the wind killed your zucchini, but now it's blooming. 3 of your tomato plants died, but you got them replanted. It's your second year gardening and you love it. It's pretty and green and you can eat it. It's the best part. Our strawberries got chewed up by deer and I was so despondent, but we put over some like landscape. It's not like landscape fabric, like the dense black stuff. It's like the white stuff that sometimes folks put over like, I don't know, seedlings or whatever. So we just put that over the 2 garden beds so the deer wouldn't eat it anymore. And the strawberry plants are leafing out again, thank goodness. That reminds you, you may need to get a tomato plant for the balcony. Oh yes! You know, there's specific varieties that are meant for balconies too. They're called like, you know, porch perfect or whatever. This is where he tells us about that dream he had where he killed everybody. This music is so fun. Oh, I gotta turn. Oh, there she is, Miss Inaba.
Yuki Inaba.
Yeah, turn that off before she talks to you while,
Maybe I could tell Kurabe-kun about the TV stuff?
Maybe.
He's one of the only people.
The last place sucked and you hated it. You kind of revenge quit at the worst time for them, and it was one of your greatest joys in life. Well, they were giving you hell, so I feel like you really put your effort into that place, and then they didn't ever give anything back. So your current job in early March. It's only until mid-September when the person who technically... Oh, right! That's right! Comes back from the maternity leave. But maybe, since you're going to do such a good job there, Tyrannus, maybe you can, like, get a lateral move and, like, work somewhere else in the Federation or something, in that company. Maybe they're like, we love having you on. Thank you for taking over for that person during their maternity leave. Let's put you at this position. Let's make a new position just for Tyrannus because he's doing such a great job.
People who might believe me, but how do I even bring it up? Don't want to get this wrong. I know if I don't make myself absolutely clear, I'll just come off as a crazy fanboy.
Interesting. Yeah, if somebody was like, Beyonce was talking to me through the TV yesterday, it would be very... It's hard to frame that and not sound out of your mind. So Under the Dome was a show that was an adaptation of a book by the same name by Stephen King. Aliens, infections, trying to leave the dome before any and everything is turned into stone. That sounds so familiar, Kiosk Queen. I don't know if I watched the show myself, but I bet my folks did. It was pretty popular when it first premiered. Was it a satisfying show? Like, did it wrap up well? You had a couple discussions that if she decides she doesn't want the job back because she had some projects since before she got pregnant, then the job is for you for sure. Okay, great. That's excellent, Tyrannus. I hope that you can, like, if you are enjoying it, I hope that you can continue working there. And if not, maybe something adjacent to it. Do you think, like, before she comes back from maternity leave, you're going to put your resume out to some more folks just in case?
Actually, maybe I better keep my mouth shut. What's up?
Just learning something about you. I figured you were only really into Western music.
But he likes Inaba's music.
Never thought you'd be into the idol scene. Miyuki Inaba. She's been really getting big lately, hasn't she?
Hope everyone's Wednesday is going well. Mine is going great. Thank you, Alice. I appreciate that and the 115 stream streak. Wild. Thank you so much.
Oh, that. I mean, you know how it is. I just got curious.
So he's not going to fess up about it. Oh, come on, man.
I'm getting hungry.
He's not going to talk about it at all?
Dinner and go home?
Wow.
Actually, do you think I could stay a little longer? I'd really appreciate it.
Right, because he doesn't want to go home to Yakushiji because he has a dream where he kills her and everybody else in the future. So, okay, ordering groceries. The new place you're gonna cook. Love that. What are you making tonight? It ran for 3 seasons, and according to the producers, the show ended how they wanted it to. Well, that's good. Thank goodness. So, if you don't get the job that you're doing right now, you can apply for the International Relations Department for the Judo Federation because what they do seems cool. Yeah, love that. And it's also kind of like, do you think it's a lateral move? Do you think it's up further or is it below kind of what you're doing now? Either way, you'd still kind of be working in the same, like from kendo to judo. Like it's kind of a lateral move. It seems like to me. Tonight you're going to be eating last of the leftovers you put aside, but you're taking chicken out for tomorrow. Very smart. I had some panko breaded chicken tonight with like a little pesto and parmesan. It was very good. So he wants to stay a little bit longer.
My old man's probably at his mistress's place again. And I'm all by myself here. Stay as long as you want.
Thanks.
Say, any specific reason you don't want to go?
Mr. What? Welcome back and thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. And I have for you a Froggy which says, I am unlearning and letting go of harmful thinking patterns. And look at you with those fabulous glossy red boots, striding away from the past into the future on a rainbow. As soon as you let go of those harmful thinking patterns, anything that's like holding you back where you're like, oh, I can't do this, or like, that's not for me, wearing shiny red patent leather boots are not for me, drop that harmful thinking pattern. Okay, it's prophetic AF. I hope you enjoy. You like the job. It pays the literal exact same as the last place, but less stress, more benefits. And the Kendo Federation is a daughter federation of the Judo Federation, so technically you work for them and you're the head of the Kendo department? Okay, love that. That's great. You had the juiciest roasted chicken today. It's your second attempt with your new thermometer, and this time you really nailed the perfect temperature, so it was still juicy, but all the way cooked through, right, Clamp? Nice.
Well, anyhow, want to get food?
It's interesting that we're seeing this again when I know I have to do Karabe's version of this before. So, like, this might be the first time we're replaying something from someone else's perspective fully.
We could swing by the video store. Pick up something new to watch.
Oh, speaking of. Before I forget again, here you go.
The music is
This one I brought
faded.
with me. It's basically the sequel to that other sci-fi one.
So the first one was about a doctor who puts himself in a robot body and gets revenge.
This story was meant for you.
Oh yeah?
What way?
Yeah. For you and me.
Okay. Hey now, what does that mean?
Memory transfer complete.
So this is Shu as an adult, aka Tetsuya Ida. Thankfully, it's not fully a cliffhanger. Thankfully, we're doing this.
Open your eyes, Juro.
Does Juro have this on tape?
Or maybe the name
426? Is Juro 426? Bring back my intel. Give me that 426. Show me 426 right now. We just had intel on this. Damn it, we just had intel on this. Where is it? It was like, where is it? Where is the thing? Oh, Android, here it is. During the battle against Tomi Kisaragi Android 426 in 85, Tomo's body is taken over by 426. Shiniroku? That's nothing, is it? Yomiroku? Is that anything? Just trying to count in Japanese. I think Roku is 6. The no search function in the lore journal. Yeah, if they do a sequel to this game, they should let you search things.
426 would be more appropriate.
Juro Izumi. No, that'd be like 1. Ichi. I don't even know what Zoo would be. 6. What the hell?
Do you recognize me?
Tetsuya Ida.
Now, what is this voice?
Or at least an older version of him. Sam was gone a long time.
Who the hell is that?
You always seem to notice that whenever I wake you up. It's been 3 years.
Is that Hackney?
Next year we enter the 22nd century.
It's hot what it is. This robot's hot to you. Girl, what is 426?
How do I look now? Oh, this is...
If you ask Google Gemini for facts about the number 426, it references 13 Sentinels Wilds. The voice is hot. It is interesting.
horrific. No arms or legs. Not even a face.
You'll find the pain receptors are all still there at least.
Are you gonna torture him?
So I'd really recommend you cooperate.
What the hell is going on here on this day? Is he gonna torture the the AI of 426? And didn't he call it Juro? Open your eyes, Juro, or maybe the number 426 would be more appropriate. What in the hell is happening here? You're a sweaty, tending food poisoned, bloated body. Did you get food poisoning from making that like po' boy out of some old chicken tenders that were sitting out? You can't come for this game, Manny. Okay, you can't try to play with the national champ of eating food that could give me food poisoning. You can't start copying my style because you're gonna get sick about it. You're gonna get sick about it. You're gonna get 426 about it. Cat for the win. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my god, this game is wild. Okay, Juro was like, check out this movie. Check out this movie. I want you to watch it with me. Check out this movie. Also, Clam, thank you for gifting that sub to Cat for the win. I appreciate that. Why does the stream keep eating garbage? I'm not trying to encourage it. I'm not trying to encourage it. I'm not telling people to do this. I promise you. Cat's internet is being very problematic, so please forgive that they can't answer you much or possibly at all. Thank you, Findir, for the clarification. Thank you, Findir, for coming over, and also Cat themselves, Fatal Attraction, DJ and Bella Coco, Wolf Prince. Welcome in, everybody. I am playing 13 Sentinels, which is a wild narrative real-time strategy game, and we are in it right now. It is wild. Okay? This scientist, I think, has brought back somebody's memory and put them in a robot to, like, torture them for information. If there's torture, we'll skip it, because I don't like showing torture on the stream. But he said, don't worry, your pain receptors on. I don't think they're going to show torturing. But, like, he was like, I can activate your pain receptors. What is happening? It's wild. The internet died right as you were looking to raid. Well, Kat, thank you so much for bringing your folks over. Tell me what you were up to today. Yeah, okay, influencer, I see what's up. I am not being paid by big food poisoning to make sure everybody gets food poisoning, okay? If antibiotics were funding the stream, you would know. It's half technical RPG, half visual novel. This visual novel is so sick. It's so interesting. Now, Tyrannus, I remember a while back, you had mentioned in chat a billion years ago that you weren't comfortable when they did torture stuff in video games. So you would tell me if that was going to come up so I could warn folks. I hope. Y'all did some power washing today. Very nice. What's the new DLC for that? I'm not funded by big food poisoning. Yeah. Also, the ad break is going to run. Oh, I didn't delay it. I'm so sorry. Hopefully, since you came over on the raid, you won't be seeing an ad. Big salmonella is lying in my bank account. Oh my god, that would be so funny. If instead of getting food from the food bank, I've been getting like care packages sent by an expired food company. A company that just sends like, it's, you know, those like, remember they had like Japan crates or like Loot Crate back in the day? Do y'all remember Loot Crates? Where it'd be like gamer t-shirts and like swag and stuff like that, and a bunch of streamers are sponsored by them and stuff. God, I don't remember. That was like 10 years ago. Oh, torture might come up. Okay, good to know. I'll have to, you know. Hello Spoiled instead of Hello Fresh is perfect. Yeah, what if instead of getting food from the food pantry that's just like questionable baked goods that have gone bad, it was instead Hello Spoiled? Yeah. But if I was funded by big food poisoning, what would I charge? An unreasonable... They would probably not be paying me anything. They would probably just be holding my family hostage. Because I would not promote something on this channel that would hurt people. Tina thought she was getting Loot Crates. I've been getting Puke Crate. Now, what is it like Puke Crate? Poop Crate? Something like that. Oh, there's a Wallace and Gromit DLC. I love that, cats. I love Wallace and Gromit. Thank you to Diarrhea Roulette for sponsoring this channel. It would happen to me, wouldn't it? But I'm sorry that your internet is crapping out, cats. I do hope you had a fun time with, I know you're not doing the Wallace and Gromit DLC, so I hope you had a fun time with, the Power Washer stuff. That game is very satisfying, and I wish I could play it, because it seems like a real, like, I love cleaning, and I love checking things off. Lists and stuff, and that game is big on like do this part, then do that part, then do this part. But I think the perspective would make me sick. So I did also want to say that Tyrannus said, so this is like a content warning. I don't know if they're gonna get really intense on this, but this scientist might be torturing this robot soon. So please watch out if that's a trigger point for anybody. Thought I'd warn y'all. This has not happened so far in this game. It was just teens trying to save the world, and now maybe they're killing each other. I do not know. But we're going to get into this. 426. Damn. Interesting. This is very interesting. So maybe 426 was also in that Juro, like, older, hotter robot. Like, older, hotter Juro that kills, like, Yakushiji and all that because he doesn't want the cycle to continue. And maybe he didn't kill them, but he, like, shot them with the nanomachine severing devices so that they're not going to pilot the robots anymore. And then he, like, blows up the facility with Iori. If you've just come to the stream and you have no idea what I'm talking about, please feel free to ask any question. Or ask her for the recap, or just let the game play, I guess.
You are now an android. Your consciousness is stored on an electronic brain.
So the brain's electronic. That's interesting, because I thought it had to be a flesh brain to pilot the Sentinel.
So you pulled my data from Sector 0.
I wonder if that's Chris Hackney doing just a really deep voice.
Back as a ghost.
I brought you back because we need to talk. You clearly did the most work on that underground supercomputer. So we're gonna have a little chat about your research.
This is wild. Can I think about these myself? No, okay. We have to ask him about it.
Let's
Okay.
talk about your final project. You were testing an unorthodox function for the interlocutor.
Okay, hold up. Let me just pull up that interlocutor real quick. Because that's one of our mystery files, and I was like, why did I get this? And now it's coming up. So show me the interlocutor. It looked like, the interlocutor looked like a flu virus. It looked like a virus. Android. Here it is, the interlocutor. The name of the nanomachine and technology used to overwrite memories. Transplanting one's memories into another body is made possible by sending information directly to the brain synapses. In March of 2188, Newman Incorporated, the industry leader of interlocutor tech at the time, and Shikishima joined forces to make leaps and bounds with this tech. Since then, there's been a rise of crimes and human trafficking, illegal cloning, thought to be attempts at reincarnating through technology. Yes! This game has every good sci-fi twist in one surprisingly cohesive story. It is amazing. Apparently, Power Wash Sim has an aim mode meant to combat motion sickness that locks the camera in place when you're cleaning, kind of like how aiming worked in GoldenEye. You do miss the GoldenEye aiming style. You wish it would come back in modern games. Apparently, it's in Power Wash Sim. Newman interlocutor tech. Okay. So he didn't develop the interlocutor, but it was working on a new function for it. Juro was. And also, it said 2188. This is back in 2100. 88 years. Okay, hold up. 88 years into the future, they developed the interlocutor. Then I suppose Amaguchi's already doing time travel at this point.
Downloading memories into a human brain. I'm picking up where you left off, so I'll need more details. Records say the memory transplant was a success.
What the hell?
But all the raw data from the experiment was...
You're swapping time? Are you shifting to 1985? Let me know how it is.
...was deleted. Why did you delete it?
We might be hurting this robot.
Did you hit some snag with the method? Okay, maybe you're still a little groggy. Let's wake you up.
Inflict pain is wild. Dude, this is how you get the Terminators and stuff. Stop hurting robots. Making robots feel pain is wild. We're gonna be hurting this robot now. Okay, let's... Oh, we have to do more? We can't just talk to him?
Okay,
Okay. Look at this evil scientist face he has on right now. Tetsuya Ida. Is that gonna... Okay, now we can talk.
Was liable. It's possible to download memory. Why does that information matter to you?
Because he wants to remake everybody.
Take over someone's body.
you killed Kisaragi.
Okay, so potentially Juro Izumi kills Kisaragi. But also stop saying thank you to ChatGPT. Apparently processing those is a significant portion of their daily power consumption. Just stop saying anything to ChatGPT, honestly.
And I will make you pay. I'm bringing her back. As a human.
Okay. Who said, I will make you pay? This dude was obsessed with his favorite streamer. Obsessed.
one gap in my system's security.
What in the wide world is happening?
You've been bringing me back and killing me for a long time. You even got me to tell you how to interrupt the D-Force's production. Must have been painful if you got that out of me.
So the D-Forces would be the Deimoses, right?
Handling the Deimos code is dangerous, you know.
Don't answer that.
How far back did you look? I really need to keep an eye on you.
So that's your process. Copy me into this husk of tin. Then erase me once you have what you need.
You're a dangerous man.
So, he said he wanted to bring back Kisaragi as a human. We did see one memory where he brought back Kisaragi as an android. We've also run into an android Kisaragi. But I wonder if the, like, girl Kisaragi that we've seen is like a flesh and blood person.
Better get rid of you early this time. Can't afford the risk.
Okay, is that little robot Kisaragi? Also, why'd you make her a little girl?
Ida-kun,
What's wrong?
I found out from Morimura-san. You're trying to transplant my mind, aren't you? You want to replace the Tomi Kisaragi of this world with me.
Is there... Okay, did things go really bad between him and adult Kisaragi of this world, so he decided to, like, remake her from teenhood?
Do you realize how horrifying that is? How could you?
Because Juro just said okay, he just said to Juro that Juro killed Kisaragi.
Wait, look. It'll mean you can be human again.
It means you're going to sacrifice a living human girl.
But she's you. It'll be
She
your heart
will
and
be
mind
you.
going into your own body. What's wrong with that?
Then are they making human clones as well? Robots and clones, maybe? Because maybe the ones they sent back in time in, like, the little development dome, which is not back in time, it's probably just 30 meters away. Maybe those are, like, human clones with the memories injected in them. And above the surface, they have the androids and the robots and the Sentinels, maybe? I don't know.
You know she's dead. The girl you're talking to. She's just a machine wearing Tomi Kisaragi's face.
So
But
bonkers.
you're-
Imagine if this was a movie you rented from Blockbuster for fun. Imagine if you're like, evil scientist tortures man and talks to the love of his life that he's recreated as a teen girl robot. Imagine you just decide to take that one out for a spin on a Friday evening, and you grab some snow caps and some milk duds, and maybe you also rent Gauntlet Legends, and you're like, time to plug in this movie, and it's this.
Heart is real. You're still you.
Don't you get it yet? The girl you knew will never come back. Even if you steal her body and transfer my mind.
Please. Please,
Oh my god, this is wild. So, you're going to the diner on the ground floor tomorrow for breakfast? Love it! You've earned it? Hell yes. That sounds delicious.
Without you, I'm...
I love a good
I know I
diner
love
breakfast.
you, but I can't support you. I can't support this.
Kill him. Shoot him.
That explains why you woke me up.
What do you mean that explains it?
Sounds like things aren't going according to plan.
Everything's falling apart.
Who's that?
Well,
I can tell you your biggest failure right now.
Lay it down.
Just standing right there.
Oh, scathing. I gotta go feed my dog after the scene.
Revived her as an android in the first place.
I bet he's gonna, like, in a rage go over there and torture him. But to do that in front of Android Kisaragi, I don't think she's gonna like that.
All you had to do
Juro Izumi.
So that is Izumi, okay.
You're Juro Izumi.
Prisoner 426?
Prisoner 426, aren't you? Why did you wake him up?
Same reason he brought you back. We're both his means to an end. Tools to be used and thrown away.
This is wild, because, like, this is literally... Sometimes I'm like, oh, I think I know what's going on here. This girl is this guy's grandma. And then it's like, that guy might be a prisoner from a million years ago. I think I've got, like, a grasp on this game. Then I blink my eyes a little, and I'm on the beach. And then I blink my eyes a little bit, and I'm underwater.
Why him?
Just had some technical things I wanted to check.
Lying.
Don't worry. I'll erase him as soon as I'm done.
Blatantly lying.
I had a couple more questions, but we'll get to them another time.
I noticed you kept Kisaragi's memory from before transplanting her into the android.
Huh?
Paranoia getting to you. You didn't need to keep so many backups. Strange move for a man who sees humans as replaceable hardware. Or maybe you had the same contingency plan for her. You could erase her and start over as much as you wanted.
That's what I thought. You go from, oh, it's starting to make sense to you. Bro, what? In 3 lines of dialogue, exactly. This makes sense that the, like, if she ended... He could erase her memory right now. If she doesn't like... What? Clamp, did I thank you for giving that sub to Cat for the win, by the way, 17 minutes ago? Did I thank you for that sub, Clamp? You never have any idea what's going on in this game and you enjoy that? Because it's something new every time. It's like tuning into a telenovela. You're like, I'm not really sure what's going on here, but it is a lot. You're sure I did? Okay. Phew. Yeah, right? Exactly, Clamp. Like, does she disagree with you? Is she gonna rebel against you? Reset her personality. These are nice dress shoes, though.
No need to get emotional.
I did have to read. Okay, thank you, one.
Oh, me and your Kisaragi here. We're just data. All you have to do is reset us, and we spring to life. Just like you did to me.
The stick drift is too funny. It's just like after any time there's like a discussion, it's like, well, screw that. I'm walking to the right angrily. Mist, so good to see you. This color looks very good on me. Thank you. I love green. It's my favorite colors. So what is free will anyway? I love a game that's like, are we all robots and what's free will? What is sentience? This game is like right up there with the Nier franchise with me.
I'm erasing him now. Just keep your eyes on the console for me.
But is this when 426 jumps to Kisaragi's body? I would imagine that. And then she can trash this whole place.
That's right. Better watch carefully. Never know what might happen.
I mean, he was a master of the interlocutor technology of like transferring mind and memories. He could just jump straight out. Now that he finally has a shell to go into. Do we all just dream of electric sheep indeed? I wonder if we replay this later, will we see actual numbers there?
There. Deleted.
So you think.
That should do it.
It ain't Tommy Kisaragi. That's 426 now.
You know he was just trying to mess with our heads.
Would you keep up the facade, or would you just immediately kill him? If you had been a robot that was tortured endlessly, I think I'd immediately just snap his neck and trash his lab.
Are you mad at me?
Girl, are you mad at me? Are you mad at me? Are you like 14? Are you mad? Are you mad at me? That is so funny. Can't talk to her anymore. Oh, she's keeping it kind of cloaked. Cut back to Tommy, though.
Data transmission had been remapped to the delete button. Guess he was too worked up to notice.
Nicely done,
Never thought
46.
I'd find an escape route planned out for me. And by one of my past selves, no less.
An escape route was planned by one of his past selves? So one of the times he was incarnated into that robot husk, he then did some remapping stuff. Okay. Welcome back with a burger. Very nice. Juro Izumi, prisoner 426, was put in a cybernetic body to be tortured until Tetsuya Ida could get all the info he needed from him. And then Tomi Kisaragi android walks into the room and he just switched bodies. And now he's inside there.
So, how are you doing?
What happened?
Hey, Kisaragi.
Okay, she sounds different too. Doesn't she sound older?
How's the view from the other side of that shell? A shame it might end up getting you deleted. And by the man you love, too.
Brutal!
Very classic
Brutal!
Izumi-san.
Sorry, but I need this body more than you do.
Brutal, dude. Brutal. Oh! Back to the apartment? This is a long ass segment. So Juro was like, watch this movie. You should really see it. Did they watch it together? What could Juro have said and done? Juro's about to be completely destabilized now.
Whoops. Must have fallen asleep watching a video. Looks like...
Do you think Inaba is like the like Tomi Kisaragi that just got stuck in that robot trying to access the computer from the future or whatever?
Karabe-kun went home.
Then it's like 4% of Shoot Story, right?
Automatically rewound. The dream just now feels like it started off the end of the last one.
I tell you, these things, it's so... You think that you just saw 80% of this video game, and it's actually like 1%. I had to get jump scared by this TV. Oh! She did it again.
You saw the video.
Hey! Man, I'm not even surprised anymore.
Are you still the same Shu Amiguchi?
Yeah, I saw it. But what are you talking about?
What you saw wasn't a video.
It was a memory.
Everything you saw was real. All events of the distant past.
Who is helping Juro Karabe get the access to these videos in his favorite video store, which is also where Sentinel spawns? Very beginning of this game. Who is giving him access to this? Is it 426? It's gotta be, right?
Okay, hold on. I borrowed that video from Karabe-kun. So let's assume you're telling the truth. What's
Didn't Juro seem shook up about that movie? He's like, you gotta see this. It's really important.
Karabe-kun's part in it. Does he want me to see this stuff too?
He's the same as you. Watching the past unfold. Even if he has no idea. He doesn't know that it's why he keeps coming over. Or even that he's communicating with me.
Wait. You talked to him?
Yeah?
When?
Huh?
We were just
When?
hanging out, playing games, watching movies.
That's how it appears to you, yes.
Because in all our Karabe segments, I don't remember him interacting with Inaba, but maybe he's interacting with fragments of her, right?
So Karabe-kun's watching the past too. Is that what these weird dreams are?
Yes.
So, wait. All these dreams look pretty futuristic. You're saying they were in the past?
Damn it. Why do I keep doing this? I keep breaking my necklaces, y'all. I'm sick of myself.
You're seeing. He resembles you greatly. His name is Tetsuya Ida.
Okay, so now you've shown me all this crazy vision stuff.
I am like the
Now
queen of
what?
breaking necklaces, Snake.
I have to find out what he's thinking.
What Karabe's
What
thinking?
he intends to do. If he's thinking of resetting the plan,
Mm-hmm.
then he has to be stopped.
Interesting.
There's a plan?
This is so wild. My poor dog is turning into bones downstairs because I'm obsessed with this game. Things are for using and breaking, I suppose, but I would rather not break my necklace that much.
Okay, so what's this plan? Come on, what have you got cooking? This isn't gonna be some big evil scheme, right?
We mean evil
It's
scheme.
not. It's called Project Arc.
Now, what's all this about? Because we had the Aegis and the Ark. It's nothing compared to my heart. When am I gonna break my heart? Oh, do you mean the little glass heart that I found on my dad's workbench?
The plan is meant to save humanity. As a species, you will all be moved to another planet.
And that's the spaceship situation. You're troubled with the concept of breaking things earlier.
This plan revolves around all of you.
Whoa.
Local fiend dog on the brink of starvation because dinner is 14 minutes late. Stella's gonna be downstairs. Gosh, back when I was taking really concerted care of my dad, when it was like 8 hours a day and stuff, sometimes it'd be like 9 o'clock and I'd be in the kitchen like, why is this dog looking at me funny? And I'm like, I didn't feed her at 7. Like, Stella was never like, wee. Like, she was never like doing that, but she'd be like sitting in the kitchen next to me like, what the hell do you want, dog? I'm trying to eat. Oh. But I never once like forgot to feed her. Yo, we're at 71% now. That's wild. I never once like went the whole day without feeding her, and also she has crunchies all the time anyway. But I was so confused why she was looking at me like that. And I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. I haven't eaten and neither has the dog. Okay, we're gonna read all. I literally can't look at this right now. I'm not even gonna look at the screen right now because I need to go feed my dog. So I will be right back. You got another thing about this game, do you? I think this game is going to be very meta, Snake, and that, like, by playing it, it is insinuating I'm torturing these souls. So, like, I have to stop playing the game, you know? It's going to get a little Undertale-y up in here, I think. I will be back after about 15 minutes. I'm going to go feed the pepperonis and maybe get a little sneaky snack for myself. And, I'm excited. I'm loving it. This game was wild. I'll see y'all soon. Somebody said Cyberpunk. Time to activate Twafo. Okay. I don't even know if I hit my break button, but we're back. Chugging an energy drink instead of food. It's not an energy drink. It's a... Ew. I can't do energy drinks because they make my heart too fast. This is a chocolate milk protein drink. This is chalky milk. So... But I think chocolate milk is still gamer activities. You don't think the Switch 2 is that expensive considering how inflation's been trending? Yeah, I don't know if we were saying that the expense is going to be the issue. We're just wondering if this is going to be the Wii U to the Wii, you know. Are we doing it for energy? I'm doing it I'm doing it so I don't have to eat. That is why I'm doing it. I'm not like trying to perk myself up. Because there's also no sugar in here. I mean, technically for calories. That would be like saying I ate, you know, shredded wheat for breakfast for energy. Doing it so I don't have to eat anything right now. Not an energy drink or anything like that. It's purely just for protein so I don't get hungry. So I'm sorry, I'm not that much of a gamer. Checkmate! Are you drinking water? Well, that's for energy. Excuse me, are you trying to live? It seems like you're drinking an energy drink right now. Obviously. The console isn't all that bad. You think the games are too expensive, okay. Oh wait, now Clamp, you played that too. Nobody Wants to Die. You played it. It's a fun cinematic experience and wasn't too long. Love that. Checkmate, liberals. You got us. Damn. Ben Shapiro'd our asses, or whoever the latest talking head is. I don't know. The PS3 moment was the wildest-ish because, oh boy, the hubris going on there was thicker than a Snicker. Was it really? What? I mean, wouldn't you be high in your own supply if you were Sony after the PS2? You'd be like, I am a god! No one can kill me! And then, like, not that many people got the PS3. But a bunch of folks did get the PS4, right? So, the strange dreams that Amaguchi has been seeing are actually past experiences of Tetsuya Ida, who looks near identical to him. In order to protect Project Arc, Miyuki Inaba expressed that she wants to learn his thoughts. Interesting. Yeah, I have a PS3 because my brother was one of the folks that decided to get it. I think it's because he wanted to play... No joke, I think it's because he wanted to play Skyrim. On a console. So. Let's unlock the Kisaragi android. An android that looks like Tomi Kisaragi. It was developed by Tetsuya Ida in 2100. Soon after the AI of the past Kisaragi was transplanted into it, 426 seized his chance to take over the android. Though this was destroyed during the battle against the Tamao Kurabe android in 85, 426 manages to take over the Tamao android's body. Yeah, and then is like in charge of things. Hell yeah. Anything else get unlocked? No, okay. We are still just a third of the way through this story. How am I a third of the way through this story? We could still play a shoe. Wait, did we do Around the World in 100 whatevers? Feel bad for my brother because that was the worst version of that game. Yeah? He seemed to have fun, but also I don't know if he got motion sick from it anyway. You think towards the end of its cycle the PS3 did catch up or maybe even beat the competition in its console sales? Maybe, I don't know. Even you didn't buy the PS3 and you bought the Nokia N-Gage. Tell me what you were playing on the N-Gage. Shu Amaguchi. The Xbox One was the epitome of hubris. All Sony had to do to respond was say its price and that you could borrow games from your friends. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if a lot of folks got the Xbone. You're really glad you owned a PS3, even if it was just for MGS4 and the MGS collection on the PS3. That's right. You played Tomb Raider on it in class? Hell yeah. All right, y'all. I promised this earlier. Listen, offline Tina has to grind up something. Okay? So we're going to do the Shibagaki City Battle 6. And you're going to live with it. Damn it. Because I run this show. And I need to grind up some stuff. Who was I leveling up before? Probably Goto, right? Yeah, okay. Just a piddly 7,000 points to put into fire control for him. So, as I mentioned, I think probably literally yesterday, I've been leveling up my pilots of Sentinels. And there's not a lot of information online that I could find that was like, here is the limit of the amount of points you can put into them. So I am to believe that there is no limit. I thought that maybe 23 was the limit. But then I realized this thing on this side that says you're 83.93% is saying that 22,662 is 83.93% of 27,000. So, excellent use of that stabbing tiny emoji, by the way, Snake. So I don't think there's a limit, or if there is, it's probably like 100 or maybe even 999. I really don't know. And no one seems to do this part of the video game. Maybe it's 30? Maybe. 30 could be a limit. I'm not sure because there's no limit. Like, it says 30 is the last time you get stat stuff. You get, like, skills unlocked. But we're, like, at 62. So you feel like it's only when you get 100% of the bar thing? Well, look at this. So this is what I'm saying, Jackie. See how I've put 2,204 into this next 2,500? See how this is 0 out of 25,000? So it's different for each skill, right? So because I accidentally put in 2,000 in, I wanted to stop it at 0 after I had hit level 20. But like, so there is no percentile. It's just how much percent you've poured into it out of the most recent level. So there is no actual limit. 426 would be a fun limit, yeah. So far as I've seen, there's not a level cap, and no one ever does this. Clam says, I think I didn't even have any upgrades at the end of the game. Maybe like 1 or 2 points here or there, yeah. The guide I was looking at was like, maybe put 2 points into fire control. So I decided to get everybody to about 20. So Minami's at 20. Who did I put Hijiyama at 20 for everything, and then I was working on Shinonome. So I have 3 pilots at least 20 for their skills, and then I'm starting to work on Goto. I'm starting off at pilots that I find kind of clunky. Can you respec them? No, not really. Reddit has an answer-ish about the limit. You want to eggplant that for me? It could be 420,069, the true gamer number. Hi, Just a Gamer Hero. Good to see you. Exactly, Jackie. It's whose line is it anyway? It's all made up and the points don't matter. So people don't do this. As it turns out, local gamer girl is playing the video game in a way nobody else does. More news at 11. Seeing as that is how I've been playing this game for the most part, it turns out other people aren't grinding up battles offline, because who would do that? The boring part of the video game. Who would do that? Okay, I need Hijiyama and Miura on the strike team. I'm actually quite lucky.
The invasion ends here.
And I have to clear this within 50 seconds. Easy. Some guy dumped 27 million points into a stat. It went up to 232, and then he stopped grinding. Okay, so there is no limit. Because if you put all that stuff into one, yeah, so there's no limit. Or the limit is 999, considering that's the limit for the mystery points. You could play this game forever. There's apparently a post game. I don't know what that is, because some folks are like, when I was looking up the point stuff, it was like, maybe you'll do this in the post game. And somebody also came in and was like, are you in the post game? When they were looking at the pilots or something like that, and I was like, no. 27 million? It's not too much of a shock to me. But also, good to know there's somebody out there just like me. A weirdo. If you play this game long enough, you get 14 Sentinels. Honestly, that actually might be true. Alright, this is a fine loadout. It's like, whatever. It doesn't really matter who's out. We'll just have fun with them anyway. I love playing with all the kids. They're great. How about a new battle, guys? I'm so excited. I'm not grinding the same battles. I don't even have to skip the dialogue.
They just don't let up.
Feels like they're robots. I don't feel.
Pretty rough on you, Fuyusaka-san. You okay?
I'm fine. Everyone else is doing their best, so I can keep going.
Also, if you are in your robot for too long, you're gonna turn into a husk. These poor kids are gonna be husks by the end of this.
You need to know when to use your support units. The Guardian types are especially important.
Oh, are these the 98 bipeds that you can summon? Also, I gotta flick over here and make sure I'm looking at the commercial break. Oh, which happens in about 2 minutes, folks. Keep an eye out. If you're not subscribed, you might be seeing an ad in about 2 minutes.
They spiked the
Apparently 999 is the limit according to the GameStop forums. Okay, see, now that's too much for me. I think 20 is a good soft cap. Now, you know how there's like soft caps and hard caps in Dark Souls, where if you like keep putting stats into something, it has diminishing returns. I did not pay attention to that because I like seeing number go up. So it's literally, I haven't even seen if I'm getting stat bonuses. I have no idea. I just out of curiosity once I did see that I was still getting like +2 to something. But yeah, apparently the stats can max out. Interesting. Very cool. I should look at that, Tris. I should probably look at that. So even more levels doesn't mean more stats. Yeah. Huh. Interesting. I'll pay attention to that now that I'm doing it for the 4th pilot now.
Forces threat identification signals. It makes them think it's a high priority target.
Oh, really? The Guardian types are a high priority target for them. Okay, interesting.
They can draw attention away from us.
Wait.
As a decoy unit.
That's not the bipeds. That's just one of her skills that she has. The Guardian. Okay.
That can distract the enemy away from us and the terminals.
Interesting. I did not reapply my lipstick, and I'm sorry about that. Hi, TJ and Bella Coco. You understand the stat reference, and you are conflicted. What do you mean by that, DJ and Bella Coco? You understand it, but you're conflicted? Some people are vague and don't have proof. That, I mean, it's something that most folks wouldn't get around to doing. It's like not even the main focus of the game, so. Oh, it still looks okay? Okay.
Equipment on the first gens can get us some breathing room too. Though it tends to draw their attention instead of diverting it.
Mm-hmm.
It can be a risky move.
That's right.
A true soldier faces his foes head on with pride.
I love this guy. He's a bonehead. You weren't going to say anything about the lipstick, but you were sitting here like, this is a joke. Okay. Well, I mean, sometimes it looks like... Sometimes it can look a little ratty. I think it looks fine for currently. If it keeps flaking off, I'll just wipe it off and redo it. Thank you, Alice, for reminding me to drink some water. I wonder how much lipstick I ingest in a year. You know, I'm sure there's stats about how much the average person does, but is the average person talking 5 hours a night with lipstick on? Probably not. Probably a lot of lipstick, right? I know, exactly. Still can't, you do not notice. Exactly, Choppa. Hijiyama is so wild. I can't wait to play more of Hijiyama. Still locked out of Hijiyama. It's driving me nuts. Hello? Okay. Hello. Let's go fight some dudes.
Let's go.
So Hijiyama's one of my leveled up pilots.
Number 12 moving out.
We will not lose.
And so is Natsu. Oh, I got 3 of my 4 leveled up pilots here. That's great. 999 you think is a reference to the Zero Escape games? That's your guess, since if you recall, the same creator did those games in this. Interesting. Let me know when you're out of the ad, DJ and Bella Coco. Did they make the Zero? Did Vanillaware work on the Zero Escape games? Am I eating more or less lipstick than spiders? Probably more lipstick than spiders. But I wonder if it's a... You're out. Yay! Did Vanillaware do the 999 series, the nonary games? Some ladies rock lipstick for a full 9 to 5 shift, so they probably have about 4 bullets worth of intestines by the end of the year. But are they talking as much as me? Because, like, if your mouth is closed, it doesn't dry up as much as possible as, like, when you're making mouth sounds. 999 is by Spike Chunsoft. Yeah, I think for the 999 in this game, I think it's just, like, the limit before something has to add another digit. Right? Before it's like 1,000. So like cap it at 999. So Spike Chunsoft also did the Somnium Files. That's a fun series. If they are customer service representatives, they probably talk more than me. Maybe there's folks out there that talk more than me. Probably. But they're not as funny as me. I'm just kidding. Maybe they're funnier. Probably. There we go. Okay, let's see what we got going on over here. Little EMP surrounding. Cook 'em. Alright. I think a wide bombardment would be nice. We'll probably get everybody. It is a wide bombardment. Alright, we'll send Yakushiji over here. Time remaining. It says uploading. See? when I replay this, I never get to see. So they're uploading something right now. I'm a million times funnier than the average customer service representative. Thank you for that, Manny. No, you're funny. Thanks, Larry. The person who worked on this game also did this. So wait, you're saying somebody from this team worked at Spike Chunsoft? You think? Because I thought this was a completely different development team, DJ and Bellicoco. Interesting. I had no idea. That's pretty cool. Alright, let's take out these fools with the piercing thing. Fireworks. Great. And then also... Natsuno's kind of slow, honestly. Even though I've pumped a lot of stuff into her speed stat. So who knows? It could be a callback to 999. That would be very interesting. He's there. Shinonome could move down here, I guess. They make references to games in a similar setup. Fascinating. Love it. There are some interceptors on here. Sure funsies. People move from studio to studio in this game industry. This is very true. I'm gonna switch to Natsuno, even though she hasn't completed her movement. We'll just wide railgun these guys at resistance. And then, who would kill? Does she have something that kills? She doesn't have anything that pierces, but she can double shot the railgun. Doesn't kill. That's rough. I think I don't need to score a boost. I have no idea what the score is. My running theory is it's the casualty count of like how many civilians have accidentally killed in this game. It would not surprise me. What can I hit them with? We'll let maybe him tackle this because he's got a lot of walks. He's got a lot of walk distance. Like this man could clear the whole map basically. Shinonome could kick in as well. Let's switch to Shinonome. She can anti-ground salvo. Yuzo Koshiro is a definitive example of that principle. What has Yuzo Koshiro worked on? That's really cool though. Jichan Bellicoco, thank you for sharing that with me. I didn't know that. I've heard great things about the Nanori games, and I did try 999. It was a lot of fun, but also I was like, what is going on here? That is a game kind of like this where it's like, what's happening and why are there teens?
I won't back down.
There's still hope.
Have they spawned any bad guys? Oh, there is a little bad guy here. Hold on.
I won't back down.
There's still hope.
I'm sure the interceptors will take care of that little guy. Well, I could have him get him. Where is the one lonely little bad guy that's here? Is that an air guy? Okay.
You're just small fry.
We'll just take him out like this.
Let's go, Natsuno.
So it is uploading. What the hell are they uploading in this? Okay.
I need to think things through.
More piercing multi-lock missiles.
Let's do this.
The main creator and a few teams for the Danganronpa game series plus 999 and a the Somnium Files joined forces on a new game. Oh, is that the one where it's like something 100 and they're at like a school or something? Is that the one that came out recently, TJ and Bellicoco? The Zero Escape trilogy is wild. If you play through the whole thing, get each game's true ending. I bet. And I know I would have to. You know I'd have to, Pine. I need to see the whole story. Playing any video game, I gotta see the whole thing.
Enemy destroyed. This is all pretty freaky.
Alright, there we go. Let's have her use the super long range missiles over here. And we can also
So, what's my next
drop a score boost on these guys too.
I can do this.
Okay, now super long range. And then we can have him use the wide range bombardment because I don't think this will kill.
Is that okay?
Yeah, the armored guys don't get killed by that, so.
What's our plan?
Then maybe we'll wide range. Even though this didn't select that guy on the right, who's like right up here-ish, didn't select this enemy in the cone, this wide range bombardment hits way farther than the actual cone indicates, so he still gets gobbled up by that.
Threat suppressed.
It's wild. It's a very inaccurate scope. That's fine. Works to my benefit. Let's have her move over here because this might be the last wave. We're at like a minute 39 seconds. So. Who we got here? Oh, it's a big boy. All right, Miss Thing.
Think things through.
Piercing multi-lock missiles.
I've got you now.
You asked a very loaded question. The man has been composing games for ages since 1986 for games like Ys, Streets of Rage, Shenmue, Wanting on Midnight, Etrian Odyssey, Super Smash Bros, etc, etc. Wow, how about that? I had no idea. If you get committed to playing it, you would take a deep dive on it, exactly. No problem on sharing, you only remember that because Kat played this game and we learned who worked on what. How about that, DJ Bellacoco? Love it. That's not too much of a surprise because, like, if you know how to put together a mystery, people are going to want you on their team for developing a mystery game, right? Let me see if I can run him over here with the Demolisher. Yes. It's so ridiculous, his, like, closing range. Do we have another little power-up? Yeah, why not? Oh, no, I think they already are powered up. Natsuno is here, so let's pull her. We'll wide range railgun. Boop. Not that far, hold on. There we go. That's one down. And then... Can he Hunter Missile this guy? Oh, yeah, let's go! Perfect. This will take a second to get there. Didn't kill. I'm honestly very surprised. This should, though. Well, I won't be replaying this mission. It's only going to give me about, like, 30,000, maybe 35,000 points. And... Wave 2-4 gives me 57,000 every time I grind it, so. This also still didn't kill? Oh, it's a RPF. Okay. I thought it was one of the little high quads. Great! Perfect. What is that? Oh, it's a building. Okay. Let's see what they say after the battle. New content.
Surrounding 2-kilometer area now fully secure. Ending technical analysis.
Coolio.
These things just don't stop. How long we gotta keep this up?
If we could activate the Aegis faster, maybe we could mitigate some of our exhaustion as well.
Nah, it's all out this battle.
Actually, what do we know about this self-defense mechanism?
Universal control oversees the world through the terminals. But the defense functions refuse to respond when the terminals are under kaiju attack.
Universal control? Gotta find out more about that.
The main
Universal control oversees the world through these terminals. So, like, when something happens, the terminal spits up a response, I'm sure. Like, if a sentinel spawns in during the day, then, like, boom, universal control takes over and puts the little, like, building scaffolding around it so that folks are like, oh, it's just, you know, they're building a new skyscraper here or something like that. The sound effects in this mode are satisfying, kind of like popping bubble wrap. You have a little, like, pum, 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 pum. It's very firework-like. It's very satisfying. They did good sound design on this.
frame would go down without even noticing it was compromised.
So when it comes to the kaiju, the system's paralyzed?
That's
I guess
one way
so.
to put it. And Operation Aegis is about covering for that weakness.
Interesting.
The
But what about the
Diamond
arc?
attacks open up vulnerabilities so they can attack the terminals. We exploit those same vulnerabilities with some low-grade hacking to provoke the terminal's security. And trigger the defenses ourselves. The Aegis system activates, and the terminal locks out the kaiju intrusion. If the threat of the Deimos is too subtle for detection, then we simply present a more obvious one.
So if the... That's interesting. If the Deimos aren't a threat, they make a threat. Just to activate the Aegis? How do we know that they're not just spawning more, like, Deimoses just to activate the Aegis?
So it's a ruse. Like sounding a fire alarm with no fire to get people bounding out of their bunks.
Familiar shenanigans. Isn't that why they used to call you a no-account rascal?
Wow! Was he getting rascally?
Can't activate it until the D-forces are close enough to the terminals.
Interesting.
No more enemies, right?
Because the Deimos never had weapons until the Sentinels showed up. So the Deimos are responding to our stimulus and we're responding to their stimulus. Or trying to get the Aegis to respond to their stimulus. Fortunate Noma got attacked.
Hero, I will protect
Nicely done, Yakushiji. Did not expect her to be the MVP here. Got a mystery point. Zero damage onto anything. That's what I like to see. Cool. Drum mines. That's the mystery thing I want to unlock. Thank you. But we did this and within 50 seconds. So what is my reward? Tamo's Ohagi. Okay. Maximum mystery points. Cool. Don't proceed to the next wave. Let's look at the let's look at that little thingy that I just unlocked. Tamo's Ohagi. That's like a little food thing, like a little rice thing or something. Drum mines. Officially called the blasting excavator. Kaiju with a body like a giant wheel. Once a target is acquired, it uses a rocket engine to spin its wheels and close in on the target at high speed. Afterwards, it uses a large amount of RDX-filled explosives inside itself to self-destruct, of course. Now, show me the Ohagi. Okay. Though they're lacking a bit of sugar, these Ohagi that Tomo Kurabe made for Keitaro Miura and Takatoshi Hijiyama are still soft, moist, and filled with red bean paste. They were given 5 of each flavor: strained red bean, coarse red bean, and roasted soy flavor. Fun. Am I too fast in the menus? I apologize if it looks like, if it's like weird to look at. We're at 60%. Are each of these last ones the last? Is this all the battles I get to do? Is area 1 and 2? Impossible. Let's do battle 7. Please. Okay, we need Kurabe and Yakushiji. Ugh, I can't get the bonus stuff online for this. Because Yakushiji is overloaded, and I don't want to reset my win streak. A 393. So, can we get the official what the heck does Tina think is going on here theory checking in the final 5 minutes of the stream? Sure. Why not? I don't know if it'll be different from now, but yeah. I look like I know what I'm doing. Okay. I have like a vague memory of where some of the chunks of information are. So... Alright, Vietnam time. I'm gonna keep Kurabe off the squad so that I can redo this offline with Kurabe and Yakushiji on the squad. So that he... I mean, he's not close to getting brain overload, but... Okay, this was good. Ready! Oh, wait, I have points. It's not enough. I'll save it for offline. You need to put into things. It's fine. It will not make a difference right now. After this... Maybe after this we'll go back to the story. We'll see.
We have a problem.
I do love the story.
What's wrong, Okino?
I just finished an analysis of the decode's most recent changes. It looks like they've really souped up their missile weaponry.
Oh boy, maybe it'll do damage this time.
I suppose that's proof the Sentinels have them rattled at least.
That's not all. We've got ground-piercing missiles on the field now. Those units
that's great.
are probably gunning for the terminals.
Wonderful.
You'll need Sentinels who can work on it.
Right? It's amazing. Like, honestly, some of the biggest reveals have come from the battle mode. Honestly.
Anti-air defense. If you can't shoot them down, this'll get ugly.
If it comes down to it, I can be the decoy. Flying bombs aren't enough to bring me down.
I know, there's a lot of depth to this game. It's good as hell. Wow, it's a very squelchy baseline.
Right?
Okay, she doesn't need to move out here, but who is fast enough to move out that way?
Keep my spirit
Oh,
down.
not Natsuno.
I won't back down.
I mean, I think he's about as slow as Natsuno, so just move him out here. We'll have everybody wait. Although, she can put a little, like a little guardian or like a sentry out somewhere. Maybe put sentry on this side in case they spawn on this side.
My turn now.
Yay.
Enemy on the move.
Yeah, this should be fine.
Don't waste any
Let's see what he's got going.
away my shot.
Time for another wide-range bombardment, which attacks ground and air, which is very helpful. Wide-range bombardment is something that only he has. There's like specific pilot skills. There's some general skills that most units within a generation have. Then there's skills that like each pilot specifies in. So his is wide-range bombardment. Natsuno has a wide-range railgun, just like, I don't know, like 10 times thicker than any railgun. It's wild.
Enemy down. Don't let
Okay, let's move out Sekigahara this way.
Number 11.
I think his special thing is like a hurricane attack. I don't know.
How do I...
And she has got, I feel like it's the Guardian of this entry gun that's like unique to her. Because I Because Juro also has a plasma wrecker that's way better. Okay, how about we move Natsuno this way too?
What's the plan?
Okay.
Remember, it's my turn now.
Time for the anti-ground missile barrage. Except that's not gonna hit these guys. Then I guess Hurricane Rush? That should hit everybody here.
You're done.
Oh, I didn't get those drillers. Terrible. Let's hit him with an EMP surrounding. Bring him down.
You're just small fry. How's that?
And then they're also attracted to him.
Where are they?
And nothing spawned here, but I could hit him with a railgun from afar. Why not?
Did I get it? Enemy unit destroyed.
Why not? And then I might have Shinonome move out here for this. She has an anti-ground salvo, which I think is one of the coolest armaments you can get. So cool. Let's get this guy with a demolisher blade. The anti-ground salvo destroys everything within a radius of her. It looks awesome.
Enemy threat range.
Okay, let's see if he can reach. Yeah! Although they're not. Most of them are not ground-based, but this will take out the shield guy. The wide-range bombardment will be good here. Oh no, it shielded them already. Great. Wonderful. Just what I wanted. How about anti-ground salvo at least? See, look at this cool little, just blows up everything. I wonder if they will have Gundam for this game. Oh, like Gunpla stuff, like making your own mechs. That would be so sick, honestly. I would love that. Making a little doll of your favorite Sentinel. Alright, an EMP. I don't know if we can actually do damage to these guys without an EMP. It's a little concerning. But yeah, I think I'm gonna try the wide range bombardment. Well, he has some anti-air stuff, but let's just try a wide range bombardment. See this? No, most of them are shelled. Okay, does she have armor pierces? This is gonna be bad. We will hold off until we can use the EMP from Hijiyama. Didn't a new Gundam game come out recently? Did it? You got an email about sanding discs that you wish listed a year ago just for a tiny plastic Zoid. Is that so? That's great. I love that. You gotta be careful when you're inhaling all that plastic dust, though. Let's wait till it's Hijiyama's turn so we can get the EMP here. Because I gotta crack their shells off. And then we can have Natsuno hit him with the wide-range railgun. So that brings him down and cracks the shell, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, yes, it surely did. Okay, great. We'll move her back and then hit everybody in this range. Very beautiful. I could have used the EMP from the terminal itself, but I didn't feel anything. Okay, she should be helping out with this over here. The plasmic wrecker, does that hit? No. We'll just use the multi-distance rocket launchers because that'll hit the aerials because Shinonome doesn't have a lot of aerial coverage. So now she can take care of that grounded unit. Excellent. Smart idea, Jackie. Smart idea. Let's see. So that doesn't need anything. I'm going to have him start moving down this way. We're going to need his services down here, I think. Alrighty. How about an anti-ground hunter missile? That did not kill. Oh, wait. That will kill. Okay. And then a demolisher blade will kill this one, I think. Beauteous. Did the attack not hit? This is a lot of aerial garbage, which I hate. How dare they? I gotta kill this Apsos before it puts shield on things. Hey! Oh, wait, no. This is probably only 25,000 so far. Because I haven't been applying my points yet. My meta chips. My little chippies. But tell me about this plastic Zoid you want to construct. I didn't know those were like make your own situations. What can we hit? Oh, this will be good. This will cover some of Shinanome's weaknesses with airbound enemies. Wow, we're actually sustaining some damage. It's pretty great. Okay, oh look, they're launching their stuff. They're actually using their missiles. I'll have to EMP that out of the air. That almost hit the terminal. They almost got me. That would have been very interesting if that worked. They're trying to make me work. That's great. Alright, let's hit both of these guys with this EMP. It's kind of weak, but it'll attract them to Hijama. It's a Liger Zero from the show. You need Mist to help you with the socket joints. Is that because of the pain, Jackie? Or is Mist just really good at the fine details? It's all snapped together, so it's a good hand workout, and you don't have to worry about glue. Love it. Love that. Are they hitting us with the EM? Are they hitting us with more missiles? No, they're not. Well, they're trying. I think this will be fine though. We could probably make it with them. Let's kill these. Right. They say it's so chill. I guess we'll use another EMP. It's my last EMP though. Do I want to use it for this? Why not? Probably an overreaction, but it does also bring everybody down. Let's see where we can go with this Demolisher Blade. Ah, not far enough. Maybe over here. Let's try to get to these guys over here. Ah, so close.
I'll make it work.
All right, let's just move them over here for now. Shinonome also can't reach. She can put a sentry gun down though over there probably. Your right hand is weak, so you're gonna have Mist help you pop things in. Okay, that's good. Hey, whatever works for you, and I love that you can rely on Mist's help too. That's wonderful. Well, there sure are a lot of guys. Can we? Okay, there we go. Let's bring these fools down. Beautiful. I have a bunch of points, but I can't use any more EMPs. All right. Now that these fools are on the ground, let's take them out with the Demolisher Blade. You'd be lost without her most days. Thank goodness you don't have to ever worry about that, Jackie. That's not even something you gotta take into consideration. I think I'll defend for this turn to charge up his EP because he's kind of running low. Not to know, you can make no movement. How about long range though? That's fine. Lucky as hell, yeah. Oh wow, they really are bringing a whole bunch of stuff to us, aren't they? Wow. But I can still shoot these bombs out of the sky before they get here. And then again, an EMP brings down all the missiles they were firing. Almost kills everybody too. Natsuno might be close enough to hit some enemy. Oh god, girl, you are so far away. Okay, we can maybe take out this RPF. The game you think you have released in 2024 and apparently was not very good. The new Gundam game? Is that the one you were thinking of, Snake? We're just gonna have to wait until he's ready again, I think. Because I don't think any of these folks can reach... Oh, actually, hold on. No, he's not close enough. Maybe EMP surrounding? No target available, okay.
My turn now. Number 11. I guess moving comes at you fast.
This'll take care of everything. Last mech game you saw was Armored Core. A good one, honestly. Classic. Great. Ding. We did not satisfy the conditions because one of our pilots was knocked out. Well, she had brain overload, so I won't get any bonuses from this, but that's okay. I can always do that offline. Of course. It is FromSoft. Yeah, Armored Core is FromSoft.
Never expected the Deimos would have that many missile launchers set. If other waves are going to be this missile heavy, we'll need to improve our anti-air defensive flares.
It's funny, I feel like in the first battle segment or something, like somewhere in the prologue battle segments, Jiro Kurabe is like, I'm not Jiro Kurabe, I'm Jiro Izumi. I need to play back those apparently offline. Because does he remember who he is? Prisoner 426 or whatever?
The 4th generation's flare torpedoes can take out missiles as well.
Mm-hmm.
Understood.
Tell me the lore, though. I don't need to know anything about these torpedoes. Give me some lore.
I'll keep an eye on their missiles. Hey,
Okay.
I'm sure. But I know him, and I know what we're up against.
Okay. So he really wants to be Jiro Kurabe. Jiro Izumi is probably leading the Daimos right now. The machines against the humans in order to end this stupid cycle.
So we made it through.
Looks like another ad break is going to hit in about a minute, folks, just so you know. So if you're not subscribed, you might be missing me looking at the screen right here. That's a good chunk of damage.
Can't relax yet. The next battlefield awaits.
Got ourselves an extra mystery point I can't use, and we learned about Twin Tails. Whatever. Gundam Breakers 4, the concept is cool. It seemed like people liked the first 3. But they're saying that 4 is pretty much a bad copy-paste job. Hate that. Hate to hear that. Alright, let's go do some story, I guess. Okay, I am intrigued by this because it says now we're at 63%. So we were at 60% here, 63% here. This should be 66, and then wave 10 should be 69. I suppose that means then that there's a third area we have to go to. Cool. Okay, I just want to make sure I wasn't beating this game too fast. Maybe... Oh, man. I just want to grind up. Just want to grind up. Should we do one more battle? No, let's go back to the story. Because I can't do that offline. I should get as much of this going as I possibly can. Alrighty. So no new intel there. So now we can finally play as Jiro Kurabe. We're about to snap this pistachio shell wide open. All I guess currently. Folks are stuck in an ad break, so we're gonna have like, are we gonna have like a new day to do? Go to the cafeteria, question mark. Maybe this is go to the cafeteria, question mark. Maybe we got new stuff to do. Break area, hang out at Amaguchi's home, the relentless nightmare. Tell you about killing Megumi Yakushiji. And then, Jiro Kurabe's living situation with Yakushiji discovered by Minami, who says take on Miura. That's right. Okay, let's be Mr. Kurabe.
Me?
Do you say me? Interesting. After hearing about Iori Fuyusaka's premonitions, Jiro Kurabe started to recall a shootout dream he told her in the science room. That's right. Was that the one that was like a movie scene? Yes. After hearing about Iori Fuyusaka's premonitions, Kurabe started to recall a shootout dream he told her about her in the science room. Yeah.
Okay.
Let's play as Mr. Kurabe. Welcome back from the ad break, everybody. Ooh, story. Is it still the same day? Freaking this butt ass.
Hey, Jiro. Let's go home.
Is he reading his manga now?
Oh yeah, almost forgot.
Is he gonna read his manga?
I never finished reading.
Pain in the ass. Let's think about
Let
Izumi.
me get this straight. Jiro Izumi came from the future. He lost his memories due to some incident. And the damage was so bad he needed a whole new personality.
I think they actually just rewrote his personality because he was a prisoner before and they didn't want him to know that much. Like, he was so smart before, they needed to nerf him. But they still needed his, like, efficacy as a pilot.
That's how he became me. Jiro Kurabe. It's so hard to believe. But if it's true, that would explain why I kept feeling like something was off. I tried asking her about that talk she had on the stairs, but she just dodged the question. She had a sad look on her face.
Let's think about the shootout dream.
A woman and I went back in time to prevent the
Ah,
extinction
thanks for
of
drinking some water.
humanity.
Let me get this little
To
lipstick
do
off.
that, we had to blow up some sort of research facility. And, well...
Amaguchi's research facility. Ooh, more
and if
tea.
that
Enjoy.
weren't enough, we shot the researchers dead. The woman I was with in that dream looked eerily similar to Fuyusaka-san.
That's the one thing that's weird for me. No, she doesn't look like Fuyusaka-san. She looks like Chihiro Morimura. But I guess the Morimura nurse has her hair up in a ponytail. So, hello, that's great, Manny. Your PC's refreshed guts have finally arrived. Thank God you can rebuild that PC. That was so eerie, though, Manny, that you ordered those parts like the day that your PC crapped out. Incredible timing.
Come to think of it, I saw Shiba-kun in a dream the other day. A pretty creepy one. Something about an android.
I want to know that dream. I want to know that dream.
That movie's a hidden gem. It's tough to get a hold of. In that movie, so he runs. There's a famous scene where
Teleports under a bridge, right?
dream was awful. I shots like Fuyusaka's. If that
And
was does that
Yakushichi.
mean Minami-san suddenly showed up at my house?
I think now we can ask Shiba or tell Shiba about this dream.
As if I didn't have enough problems with. I always dreamed of living. So
I think now that I've thought about Shiba, oh, it looked like I could present the information on Shiba to Shiba. It looks like that. Okay. Hi, Dan. Good to see you.
hey, don't you want to go to Amiguchi-kun's place? You didn't bring it up today.
That is interesting. He didn't bring up, like, let's go find Amaguchi.
Well, I beat the game, so now we can hang out, you and me.
So he doesn't want to see
Where do
Amaguchi
you wanna
anymore.
go?
I don't want to go anywhere with you. I want you to go to hell.
Let's go.
Okay. Kisaragi and Miwako are leaving. Interesting. Alright, well, great. Oh, maybe we get to go to the video store.
Do you think that one video's still available for me?
Cool.
Probably. Wanna go check?
Is it the one video where it's Amaguchi torturing the robot? Let's check the video store. Let's do content.
Hey, cool. Don't forget your bag.
Oh, right. Of course, my bag. How could I forget? Anybody else want to do anything or sign anything or appear? Let's head on. Let's head out to the video store. Yes. Godzilla versus Scarface. That sounds wild.
We're out of luck, man. Video store's closed.
What? I want to go to the video store, buy some snow caps and some milk duds and
By the looks
whoppers.
of it, I don't think it'll be reopening anytime soon.
Did it get blowed up?
The windows were completely shattered.
By the Sentinel, of course, which he forgot about.
Gas explosion.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I saw that on TV.
He doesn't remember
Was
it.
a video store?
The shopping district incident.
There was a gas leak in the shopping district.
Of course, it was a gas leak. This game is coming for me. Hey, it's so great. Speaking of gas leaks, we finally put some grass over the area that the gas company dug up twice. So put some grass seed over that. And actually, I'm kind of grateful that it's been raining so much because I don't have to be outside watering grass.
Explosion
Yeah,
in this building
freaking
and
gas
shattered
leak, of
windows.
course.
I heard about it on the 7 a.m. news.
Man, I would not be watching the news at 7 a.m. I don't want to know. While I'm digesting my breakfast, I don't want to know anything.
So what do we do? Just go home disappointed?
You don't have much of a choice.
Bummer. Oh, Mira.
Oh, Miura-kun. What are you doing here?
Mira does bump into Kurabe the day that Kurabe accidentally summons his Sentinel to the video store. It's his interaction with him that causes the Sentinel to show up. I guess rain is good today, right? Should be
I
grateful.
followed you after school.
Shiba's not like this, I know it.
Is something wrong?
Tell me the truth, please.
Huh?
You don't need to play innocent.
Huh? Huh?
You are a Sentinel pilot.
Damn, in front of everybody? In front of my salad?
You activated.
Sentinel? What is that?
Are you telling me you've forgotten? It just happened the other day, right here.
Oh man, I love this. Kurabe thinks he's living the same day over and over again, but time is progressing for everybody else.
What happened?
That's so messed up. You're glad your PC parts arrived during a rain gap, right? Oh, that reminds me. I'm having straw delivered to the house today, and it said it might arrive around 8, so let's see if it's gone. Are the O's playing tonight? That's outrageous. No straw delivery yet. I don't want straw sitting out in the rain.
You mean the gas explosion? I heard about it, but...
That wasn't a gas explosion.
Kyuto's gonna get in on this. I think he's gonna pull out a magical gun, if I had to guess.
You transmitted your sentinel right over there.
Transmitted?
Uh-huh. See how Kyuto's stepping up?
Talking about movies? I think I saw that one.
Oh, yeah. Now that you mention it. That did happen in one of the tapes you let me borrow.
Jiro-kun.
Is Kyuta? I'm not sure if Kyuta even exists. Okay, also, I was telling my mom about this game, especially about the dome part where we're living in like a 30-mile radius of a constructed city that's like purely for our enrichment. And she was like, that's like that one, oh, the Truman Show. Okay, I couldn't remember the name of it, but it was like that one Jim Carrey movie. And I'm like, yes, it is, but what's the name of it? The Truman Show. I feel like Jiro Kurabe is living in the Truman Show. So the stream over, I've arrived. Hello, Smee. Okay, everybody, places, everyone. It's time to start the show. It's good to see you, Smee. How are you doing today?
Who are you talking to?
Yo! That is so nuts. Kyuta doesn't even exist. I'm so excited. Oh, and he keeps like sidling up.
This is one of my classmates.
That's why in Amaguchi's side of things, Kyuta wasn't there. Oh my god, he must be a program inserted into his brain to knock him out when he learns too much. Damn, he's not even here. And he's been a pain in my ass this whole time.
His name is Kyuta Shiba.
Where is he?
What? Shiba-kun? He's right next to us.
Sorry, but it's just you and me here.
I had a feeling after that Amaguchi scene, I had a feeling that he wasn't real. But literally up until today, I was like, who is this ass? I was cussed. That would have been terrible. I was like, who's this jerk who keeps following us around and like getting in our way and like bumming video games off the Amaguchi? The Ardbert curse. It's Ardbert again. Great. You're doing right. A little let down by some medical stuff that didn't happen today. I hate it when that happens to me, especially if you have to like psych yourself up for some medical stuff and then it doesn't happen. And you're like, well, I got all nervous for nothing.
Come on, Mira-kun.
You love how the sound dropped out completely.
I think this has happened before.
Has it? Girl.
So, did you check out that video I lent you?
Shiba's been the one giving us the videos the whole time. Giving us our memories back. It was an injection for your back problems, I see. Well, it's okay. You're not like talking deeply about the procedure or something, but I know a lot of folks who get injections for their back pain. I'm sorry that didn't happen. When has it been rescheduled to? Because you got to get that going on. Girl. He's the one always lending us tapes. So, damn, he's the one that's re-triggering our memories. But then we have the physical tape that we give to Amaguchi that, like, reminds him of the past. Are we just transmitting memories and there's, like, no actual tape? Like, it's not a physical object? Or we, like, have a visual object that has data on it? I don't know. I'm still figuring it out.
Yep. Watch the whole thing. I forgot to bring the tape back, though.
No rush, man. But you gotta tell me what you thought.
And then Tommy's watching us like, who the hell are you talking to?
Well, in the end, the criminal took over the main guy's body.
The criminal took over the main guy's body. That's prisoner 426 taking over like Karabe's body or Tomi's body.
So I guess he ended up becoming a criminal himself.
So is Karabe gonna have to like resist becoming Izumi? You wish they made an injection for your pain, your new next door neighbor. What's your new next door neighbor like? You have to have a referral for a referral. That sucks so much. I I hate referrals so much. You paid $85 for a copay for the doctor to be like, here's what we could do. We're not going to do it, but here's what's possible. That sucks. So do you think you're able to achieve that to get the referral for your referral?
Not sure how to feel about it. I think it's pretty controversial.
This was like, I think, literally the prologue.
Oh yeah? I thought the ending was awesome.
Hey, why do you keep talking to yourself?
And then Shiba's in the back, like, looking emo.
Is everything okay?
Oh, she's following
I was
me.
talking to Shiba-kun.
Shiba? Who the heck is that?
You know, Kyuta Shiba. Our classmate?
She's probably like, okay, weirdo, and leaves. He didn't tell you that you would need a ride? You think he technically could have done it today? You're trying to hope it'll happen. I'm keeping my fingers crossed, Yusumi, because you deserve this. Being pain-free? You'd be out here tap dancing and doing backflips. Ugh, I hope you get this, man. This girl you were talking to, you said, I think you're cute, and she... no one though I was. I could tell you though I was. Oh, she said no one thought I was cute, and... Or... I could tell you thought... So she said that, she said that she could tell that you thought she was cute. Is that what you're saying, Just Game Hero?
There's no one with that name in our class.
Oh, she straight up tells him. I love this weird freaky music. What about Miwako?
Hey, Karabe-kun?
I know. The papers, right? I'll get them later. Listen. Kisaragi-san's acting strange. She's saying there's no one named Shiba-kun in our class.
How do you block this out?
Shiba? Who?
He's standing right there.
Karabe-kun. There's no one named...
Does he... Is this like a... This has got to be an effect of, like, his brain being damaged by, like, the virus. It's got to be an effect of that. So your neighbor's a lady about your age. The thing is that her mom lives with her, and her mom came over the other day to try to bum cigarettes. You told her you don't smoke, and then she asked if you could give her a ride to buy some cigarettes. Oh, that puts you in a weird position. That's not great. Well, how... She, like, came over to your house? Like, didn't even see you outside walking around? Just, like, knock, knock, knock on the door? That's tough, Manny.
Shiba here.
That's awkward interactions right there.
Are you okay?
I think this is from his brain damage.
Say something, Shiba-kun. They're being so mean.
Is this some kind of prank, or are you talking to ghosts? Either way, it's not funny.
No wonder, because when the Sentinel shows up in the prologue, it's like Shiba kicks him in the head or something like that. Like punches him in the gut and knocks him out. She knocked on the door like she was the police. She was like banging on the door. That's wild. Okay, so no one ever told her she was cute. Well, how about that? That's nice. It's nice that you said that. Everyone, they've run away from me because they think I'm a total weirdo.
Me? A ghost? These girls need a better sense of humor. Let's go.
Shiba-kun.
Maybe Shiba is that Inaba. Maybe it's like the Inaba program trying to break through to Karabe. Because, like, Inaba in the TV said that she was communicating to both Amaguchi and Kurabe at the same time.
What's your deal? Let's get going already.
Hey, we grew up together, right?
Well, yeah. We've been best buds since grade school.
The implants of memories. The
Something's just not
interlocutor.
right. It's odd. When I think about grade school, I don't remember him at all. I can't remember any times in middle school either.
Can't remember anything.
Shiba-kun? You said you've been with me all this time, but
This is so wild.
I
Oh,
can't
thank
seem
you,
to
Lurky.
remember the details. I don't have any memories of our time together. Why do you think that is?
About to be punched in the stomach and knocked out.
I should have known you'd figure it out.
Girl!
What do you mean?
Gonna punch him.
Guess I overdid it with the mind hacking lately. Let's not overthink this, okay? Here, take this tape with you. It's your next set of memories. Go home and watch it carefully.
Who has given him?
Okay.
Dude, what's her name? Fine pants at Yumi Minami? She's still in her short shorts. Shiba is very Osamu Tezuka coded in terms of design. Osamu Tezuka? Who is that? I love that all you have to do to make Jiro Kurabe happy is be like, here's a little movie, buddy. Go watch this. And he's like, okay, I will. I won't think about how you may not be real anymore.
Wait. Calm down.
He like bugs out and starts running.
Shiba-kun is... I'm
Oh.
the only one who can see him.
Well, I can't be letting anyone else in on our little secret. I gotta get my shit together. When I'm not careful, I blow my cover.
I wonder if it's a situation where it's like 426 and the cat and Shiba. These are all like entity and Inaba. I don't know if they're all the same entity. If like Okino's part of it. Or like what? Oh, that's the Astro Boy creator. So you feel like the design of Shiba is kind of Osamu Tezuka. Okay, interesting.
Who are you?
Artificial personality, 48Q.
Kyuta CBA. Kyuta Shiba. C. There's not a clean C sound in Japanese. 48Q.
Codename QTA CBA.
Girl!
In other words, Kyuta Shiba.
Isn't that
I know,
fun?
it's a bit of a stretch. But I had to come up with something that suited you. You get along well with this kind of guy, right?
A guy with a strong personality that tells you what to do all the time.
Kyuta?
There's no use running. It's too late for that.
This is so
I've
cool.
already filled your head with transplanted memories. They're running all around in there, aren't they? Oh, but don't worry. Leave things to me and you'll be just fine.
Transplanted...
Cute Shiba Inu! He was a dog the whole time.
Yep. Mine.
Calm yourself. There's no one here.
But he's right there in front of me.
You would have been better off not knowing any of this. What a shame.
So those movies were...
Shiba's memories? So it's like... Are the memories just Tetsuya Ida's memories? Or are the memories 426's memories?
Shiba-kun's memories.
Shiba's? No.
I bet he's
My
about to
real
say.
name
It's
is
Jiro
Jiro
Izumi, of
Izumi.
course. Okay.
You're not gonna remember this anyway. So chill out. Unless you want to look like a crazy person.
Knocking him
Alright, my
out.
friend. I've got a new video for you. Just forget about the world for a bit. And watch this. You're gonna love it.
Interesting. So he's been like feeding him sci-fi movies, but it's actually Tetsuya Ida's. Damn, he's like, enjoy this Jiro Izumi's memories,
It'll
huh?
wipe your mind clean as a whistle.
Stop! Jiro-kun!
Oh, you're killing me. Shi ha q. For ha is hachi, so shi ha q, but you can put a little accent on the ha to make it a ba, so shiba q. Q to shiba. Oh my god. I was trying to do that number stuff at 426. I was like, Shiniro? What kind of things do we unlock? Oh, Shiba's definitely. Oh, Kurabe. Kurabe's memories are being manipulated by Q to Shiba through videotapes, but Shiba is quick to wipe his memory whenever he gets too close to the truth. Of course. And then Q to Shiba. Artificial personality 48Q that only Kurabe is able to see. Shiba claims that he's Jiro Izumi and that his memories are already installed inside Kurabe's head. In Japanese, 48Q is a play on words of Shiba's name. 4 can be read as she, 8 as so does Hachi. And Q sound similar. Ha can be turned into a ba, literally what I was just saying. Usually usage of a diacritic mark called a dakuten. With this, shi ba Q is 48Q. QTA CBA is also play on the name. Q-ta, Shiba, Q to Shiba. Anyone else's Twitch glitching? Is it? Twitch does that sometimes. So Genbo had this issue a while back, and I looked up a fix for it. I think it's some sort of like Chrome issue. It's some sort of like Chrome or Firefox browser issue. And I can't remember what the fix is. However, I do think if you Google the issue, you will find a result on Reddit. I'm pretty sure. You've had that before. You had to close out and relaunch. I think there was something else you could do to fix it permanently, because Genpo was having that issue too, and I was looking into it because it was very persistent. But try swapping browsers to watch. You try clearing the cache. It could be something with the hardware acceleration or something. You're on the app and you had to relaunch. I see. Also, I did drop frames earlier today, so it could be that like maybe it's catching up with that. I don't know, but I'm sorry that's happening for you. Especially during this game. I would never want that to happen during this game. The bimanual Grand Roller. Sorry for the yawn. UFO Mysteries. The War of the Worlds. I'm telling you, these wacky movies. So what is the Star Wars movie that he was watching? Give me more of this. We're at 66%. Okay. Flashback, who's that? Okay. Oh, thanks for reminding me to drink some water too. Is that app like boo-boo garbage? I don't watch a lot of Twitch on my phone anymore. I mostly watch it on the browser. It used to be great. I used to like listen to Twitch as I went to bed, but then I got so involved in the community that people would be talking to me in my sleep and I'd be like waking up like responding to them. Well, work be in Karabe again, because I had to find out what the hell's going on here. What year is this in? Okay, technically we're set in 85. However, 85 I think is just a dome. Okay, so there's multiple timelines, Lurky. There's like 85, 1944, 2025, 2188. But maybe it's Return of the Jedi, but still. Question I was more so asking, Lurky, is Q Toshiba has been giving Jiro Kurabe more memories from Jiro Izumi's life. So, if that's the case, what is the Star Wars movie he gave him supposed to be in terms of memory? Is Shiba not here? Oh, there's that bastard again.
Shiba-kun's not actually human. And not only that, he's been manipulating my memories.
That's
It seems his goal
wild.
is to turn me back into Jiro Izumi.
Which is Very interesting, because that's the goal the cat has. Through Yakushiji. Yakushiji wants him to be Jiro Izumi because that's the man that like saved her in 2025. Sleeping Cena, what was that thing about the mediocre man bringing pale ass uncooked chicken wings? I that would snap me back awake, honestly, man. I'd be like, and also he had a homemade cake and had frosting and it was still in the cake pan. Anyway, go back to bed. Okay, you're gonna restart your phone too already. I hope it helps me. Also, the last ad break of the night is about to run, folks, just so you know. And then after this, we're free-flowing.
So, let me get this straight. He lost his memories due, and the damage was so bad he needed a
new
whole
personality.
New personality.
But then now
That's how he became...
Izumi wants him to get back to being that.
I tried asking her about that, but she
Visitor from another world.
Son and I were the only ones who made it. We escaped to Sumire Bridge 16 years into the past. These must be Shiba-kun's memories. Or rather, the other Jiro Izumis.
Tina Shibas. Do you remember the little Mame Shiba? Which was a little bean that was a dog at the same time. I used to love those Mame Shiba commercials. Mame Shiba.
That dream was awful.
Remember that? I love those two. That was anime Twafo.
So many. Like Fuyusa, Minami-san's in my dream to and if that were
the researchers. Okay, so we've got all that.
Hey, Jiro. Let's go home.
Mm-hmm.
Let me guess. You're meeting up at the same place again? Pretty much, yeah.
The one good anime is the Mame Shiba, right? Miwako, help me. Miwako, help me.
It's about that time.
Help me, Miwako. Don't leave me alone with a ghost in my head. Damn, I'm left alone here with this ghost. Frick. And he's just gonna act like he's real and that I don't remember any of that. Should do a random ass Japanese commercial watch along stream here one day. I would love that. I would love that, Manny. They would say a fact and then the recipient would be like, yeah, I would. I love those Mame Shiba things. He like he looks in his hand and it's like, well, this bean is actually a dog and it says something, you know.
What? Why the long face? Have another nightmare or something?
Knock it off. I'm not stupid.
So he knows.
I know I'm the only one who can see you. Why did you do this? Why did you give me Jiro Izumi's memories?
Yakushiji wants it.
Are you trying to turn me back into him?
Don't worry about it. You were never meant to be this way in the first place.
What exactly are you?
48Q, QTA, CBA. I already told you, I'm an artificial personality.
That doesn't mean anything to me.
Then why don't you watch this video and relax?
It's so funny that it's like, yeah, don't worry about it. Okay, like it's worked so far. Every time he'd be like, wait, what's going on? Why can't anybody see you? And he's like, don't worry about it. Just go home and watch the new Star Wars. And he's like, oh, Star Wars.
I'm not watching it.
You know, we can't have you causing a scene here. Your memory needs to be wiped clean. Let me try one more time.
Okay. Let me get out of here. Okay, let me grab my school bag. Let's get in that hallway. I'm so confused and
Hey, watch it.
oh, Gaia. What are you doing
She's
here?
not here.
Looking for Tommy, huh?
Are you looking for someone, Ogata-kun?
Yo, Kurabe. Sure am. Tell me Kisaragi.
Welcome back, Smee.
Got a clue where she went?
She's going to the same old meetup spot. Oh, well, let me consider
She really on my
Yakushiji.
side? She wants to change me back into Juro Izumi.
That's right.
Can I trust her?
Can't expect you to know.
Everyone probably thinks I am the weirdest kid. I love this game. Cause like you're like, yeah, Juro Kurabe, he's the most boring, normal guy in the game. And it's like, actually he's a weirdo who's been talking to no one this whole time. And everyone keeps away from him because he's weird as hell. They're all like, Kurabe, the guy who talks to the air. You like my voice a whole lot? You don't particularly want to hear it repeating like that? Oh no, I wouldn't like that either. That would drive me nuts. Look at how sad Kurabe looks, a sad little face.
Running won't change a thing. Think.
Morimura might know it, the nurse. Except she might have got shot.
Fuyasaka-san's absent. What about Yakushiji?
Time to think about a bunch of stuff. Let's think about
Maybe I can
Shumaguchi.
ask Kamiguchi-kun. On the other hand, it's getting late. He's
It
probably...
almost sounded like he said on the underhand.
On the other hand, it's getting late.
Didn't it sound like he said on the underhand?
On the other hand, on home already.
Sounded a little bit. Shinonome-san is also taking the same pills.
Shinonome-senpai. She knows about Juro Izumi for sure. I should go talk to her.
In the nurse's room.
Hopefully she's at the nurse's office.
Oh, I guess I shouldn't have... I guess I should have arrived at her later. Let's go to the nurse's office then. Yes, let's all start saying on the underhand. Just like... Try to sneak it in. On the underhand. Shinonome-senpai.
Shinonome-senpai? Please wake up.
Girl has drain damage. Leave her alone.
Izumi-kun.
Calling him Izumi. So Shinonome might be from 2025 along with Yakushiji and Tomi Kisaragi. She might know more about Izumi, who had come from a time period to like save them in 2025. Remember. On the extra hand.
No.
On my third hand, though.
I'm Juro Kurabe.
Kurabe.
Please help me.
You know about Kyuta Shiba?
It's Shiba-kun. He's been messing with my memories and replacing them with Juro Izumi's.
Izumi-kun's? That's odd. According to Morimura, his memories were lost for good.
Mm-hmm.
Miss Morimura? Our teacher? What does she have to do with this?
Please blow this whole thing
I'm
wide
talking
open.
about Shiba-kun.
Who is Shiba-kun?
Kyuta Shiba. He called himself Personality 48Q.
Now, she is working at some point with the Special Investigations Unit, the Men in Black, the FBI, the CIA, whatever. She's working with them, and she's supposed to investigate Juro Kurabe.
I'm the only one who can see him.
I'm sorry. I don't know anything about that.
So is she playing dumb? Is she not at that point yet? Well, that's not very helpful, Shinonome.
Am I going to disappear?
That is really scary.
Well,
Were you ever real in the first place?
if Izumi-kun's memories were transplanted into you, does that mean you know about his past?
I saw it all in the form of dreams and movies.
What happened in them?
Too much stuff, girl. A billion things. Wait, let me consider
Dream
this.
was awful.
Killing
Like,
students, that's right,
that
okay. And then this one
In
was
my dream
the shootout. Should I be telling this? Because this is snitching. This is snitching on Morimura. Let's tell her.
The city
I have no other option.
was I went around killing students one by one. I wouldn't let any of them get away. Among the dead, I saw people I knew.
I'm so glad that Dimitri from Fire Emblem Three Houses voice actor got this role. It's so perfect for Dimitri. It's so perfect for the idea of like a traumatized young man killing people one by one.
Akasan and Yakushiji.
Pigeonholed again, Chris Hackney.
It can't be. There's no way he would do such a thing.
Right, but he did. Or did he? Because why would I believe this personality?
In order to prevent the apocalypse, Fuyusaka-san and I went back to the past. We bombed the facility that was said to be the source of it all.
But one person
The
survived.
police caught us, and we ended up in a shootout.
With Iori Fuyusaka? This is all news to me.
Wait, what is this one?
Fuyusaka-san and I were we escaped to Sumire Bridge. These must be Shiba-kun's memory, or rather...
Oh, because he was like a human teleported onto a bridge. And we were trying to figure out what movie this was a copy of. Like, I was like, guys, is there a sci-fi movie I don't know about where an alien transports through a bridge? It turns out it's actually one of Shiba's memories.
Shiba-kun gives me memories on videotape.
Videotape?
Fuyusaka-san told me they're all real events from the future.
That's right. Because she's been having the same dreams, and she found out somehow that they're all from the future.
Like what?
Okay, so we haven't seen this Sumire Bridge one.
If I recall correctly,
Finally.
we were in a big UFO.
Finally. Let's recall. I'm so excited to see this one. What movie is this? And I remember Okina was in this UFO with us for a little bit. So Star Trek. Very Star Trek, the teleporter.
I made it back.
Kind of Star Wars Z, isn't it? Yeah.
How did it look, Jiro?
Chihiro Morimura. That's Tsukasa Okino.
Not good. I arrived right in the middle of the invasion. Barely made it back in one piece. I don't think the world had much of a chance. The year was 1985.
Is that a flyer from a movie theater?
Logs indicated shutdown sometime in the Heisei era.
Okay.
But at the time I visited, was right there in Tsutsuji Ward.
Interesting. Star Trek Cross the Fly.
So
Oi.
Sector 4 is in 1985.
Finally.
And Sector 3 is in 2025.
Okay.
That's another 40-year gap.
This machine only lets us travel to specific time periods, all of which are under attack by the invaders.
Why are they showing up in the past?
I have no idea.
But like, are they... It's like reconstructed time periods, not the real time periods though.
What do you think, Tsukasa-kun?
We have no record of such an invasion occurring back then. If that's the case, it's inconsistent with history as we know it.
You're right. It was just last year that we were invaded.
Mm-hmm.
The year 2104.
Okay.
That was the first and only time. If there were a kaiju attack prior to that, we would have known about it.
Unless it was covered up, or unless the sectors are like physical places, not actual timelines, you know.
We must be dealing with a time paradox.
Metal Gear Solid 3 activates. Who doesn't love a time paradox?
Maybe something weird happened when they arrived.
Love a time
It
paradox.
could have caused reality to split into parallel universes.
That would be freaky.
We know that kaiju technology allows for time travel. It's not hard to believe that would impact the future in some way.
Hold on. While this device does appear to be a time machine, it may be premature to make such assumptions. An earthquake.
A big one.
Something feels weird about it.
I love that we're all in our like school uniforms as well. You know how quick I would ditch a school uniform unless I had no other clothes.
This is bad.
Look at him doing his little readings. I love it.
What's wrong? The countdown.
Oh yeah, that one countdown that appeared that one time. Oh, really? They said you've been grinding up too much in the video game. We're shutting it down.
Don't tell me. The shaking is...
Is there gonna be a driller fly that pierces through? Exactly. Well, Tina the Never Nude would rather be without clothes in school uniform. I would at least unbutton it a little bit.
Look at this.
Love this laptop. So this must be one of Izumi's memories.
Losing contact with zones of the UFO.
And why are they calling it a UFO? It's not flying, is it? Plaid skirt? I did enjoy plaid skirts. I do love a plaid skirt.
Crumbling. This is an unprecedented disaster.
We gotta teleport the hell out of here.
An elevation of below sea level. Is it sinking into the ocean?
Wowzers.
At this rate, we'll be going down too.
So this is what the countdown was for.
Total
It
collapse.
may not be possible to survive this. We have no choice. We must seek refuge in the past.
What?
Everybody get your ass to the transporter. Unidentified farting object? Are you for real? Let me just make sure. Yeah, that's what you said. Okay. Galaxy Geek, good to see you. How you doing?
Get in the transmitter.
Are you serious? If we do that, we might not ever come back.
And if we stay here, we die.
Oh. It's looking bad.
This will need a timer. When it's all set, I'll join you. Please, get to the device.
Now, does he?
All right. If you're setting our destination coordinates, let me suggest Sumire Bridge. Amidst the destruction I saw earlier, that bridge was still standing.
Okay. Come on, Morimura-san.
You heard him. Let's get in.
Okino-kun.
We're like big time palsies with Okino. Oh, do I have to talk to you one last time? Okay.
Is something wrong?
It's not letting me select any sectors. I don't understand. My commands aren't working.
What if it crushes Morimura right now?
Stay in the device.
Just hurry, okay?
I think it's gonna send them to 2025. Because that's when he gets sent back. And that's when he becomes a part of Yakushiji's life. Thank you so much for the 5 streak, Galaxy Geek. I appreciate it.
Sector 0.
0.
I don't know what year that is, but it's the only destination we can access right
0.
Tsukasa-kun.
Okay, hold on. They were saying... Okay. Sector 4 is 85. Sector 3 is 2025. It seems to get, like, closer and closer to the future.
Get over here now.
I hate that, right, Dan? It's like, let me pick my sector. And it's just like, no, this is the experience we've curtailed for you.
I can't. It's not letting me set a timer. I'll need to operate it manually. Go on without me.
So dramatic. But is it though? Or is this Okino sending them to a different time period and then sending himself to a different one? To get the upper hands. 2089 is 0, huh? I think that's when Morimura said that she was born or something.
Chihiro.
Go on without me. So dramatic, right?
I saw the signs in town. We're in 2089 now. We traveled 16 years back in time.
I can't wait to see all the updated timeline for this.
So that's why. Look over there. Across the river. It hasn't been redeveloped yet. No wonder Century Tower isn't there. It wasn't built until 2100. It'll be over 10 years from now before it goes up again.
Hi, Alex.
There's no point in waiting any longer.
Hit my own chin. Hi, Alex.
Let's go. Tsukasa-kun isn't coming back.
Look. Even the Shikishima State Building is missing.
We have to go. Do you plan on standing here forever?
I love the background. It's so beautiful. Thank goodness the glitching has stopped. Ugh.
We can't just leave him! You agree with me, right?
What are we supposed to do? How would we get him back?
In this era, you and I are still newborns.
Maybe they could find...
Your own mother wouldn't recognize you.
Maybe they could find
Our citizen
Okino.
ID won't be valid here either. We can't purchase anything or use public services. The city may look familiar, but this is the world of 16 years ago. To us, it might as well be a foreign country.
It's amazing, Smee. It's like an injection of serotonin directly into my brain. So good.
We have no choice but to figure something out.
Let me make sure. I know I always do this way too late, but I am going to disable and re-enable the source just to make sure it's all locked up, you know?
What are we going to do?
The invasion's going to happen again in 15 years.
They're going to be 30 around them. Maybe that's why they're all like... That's why that one dream happened where he's like grown ass and they're like blowing things up.
Will they even believe us?
All we can do is try. And if they don't, we'll take matters into our own hands.
And blow up the factory.
No one else knows what's coming.
And shoot all the kids.
It has to be us. Let's figure out how to get back to the UFO. It should still be buried underground. If we can find it, then...
I get it now. We can save Okino-kun.
Yeah, I
All
guess
we need
so.
to do is travel through time again.
They want to save that specific
I can't say it's
Okino-kun?
impossible. But if we're ever going to do that, we need to make it through today.
You gotta make it through today. If you take away anything from this game, make it through today. I love
Let's find
that.
ourselves some food and a place to sleep.
You're right.
Shall we?
Just one day at a time. So this is when they're in 2100. 11 years after, you know, whatever.
From there, the two of us spent the next few years together, living in society's shadows.
Okay. Shinobi, why are you acting all weird?
Stay away from me.
Let me consider Okino.
He called himself Tsukasa Okino. I feel like we've met somewhere before.
He literally keeps passing by Okino at the drink machines. So funny.
That incident you just described, it's not one of your lost memories. If it involved rewinding time 16 years with Morimura, then it must have been him.
426. What are you talking? What do you mean?
He's a time traveler. He's gone back in time over and over again.
A time traveler? That's crazy.
The memories you've been seeing are his.
Izumi's?
His name is Jiro Izumi. Does that mean he's me from the future?
No, it's a different Jiro Izumi.
Come on now. Now I gotta track two of these sons of bees.
One who came from a lost world.
Okay.
Stay back.
There's like prisoner Izumi, and then there's good guy Izumi, and then there's Jiro Kurabe. Also, if you take anything away from Dawn Trail, it's that ancient aliens paved the way for all sentient civilizations of the planet. Thanks, Manny. Twisting the
I was
knife.
told he's incredibly dangerous.
Well, he is alive inside of a robot right now. There's a 14th Sentinel, of course, yeah. It's the second Kurabe.
My dreams are memories of a lost world? And Shiba-kun is that world's Jiro Izumi?
Probably not.
That man has nothing but his consciousness left. He transferred himself into an android and fled.
So she was around... I wonder if Shinonome is just like a broken Tamo Kurabe bot. Just like, you know, patched up and whatever.
His consciousness?
Oh my. Looks like Senpai isn't feeling so good.
Shiba-kun!
Man, you've sure got a big mouth.
Stop this!
Oh, come on! Ryoko Shinonome's a freaking weirdo.
It says the guy who was a ghost that we talked to.
If you really want to take her word for it, you'll have to face the consequences.
Ooh. Ooh. Interesting. What happened? Huh? What happened? Well, these are all the events. I don't want to see my events. I want to see my analysis. Show me the mystery files. Ah! Yay! I can play Shinonome now! Woo! Let's go! Finally! The only person we can't play as right now is Gota. Ryuta Goto. Okay, let's see what's new. Something's gotta be new. I thought I said we got like 4 new files. Excuse? Where's the new files? You little rat bastard? Or is it fake? Okay. Wow. I guess we gotta play as her now. It's Juro's world, and we're all Juros here for the Juro ride. Juro 69 stat. Oh my god! Time to play as Mystery Girl. Love her. The story of Ryoko Shinonome. There is Ida. Tetsuya Ida. Okay. 2064. Sakura High 2064. Interesting. This would be around the time I think that like Tamo Kurabe is born. Also, she's not a boo-booed up.
Shinonome-kun.
I have a question regarding what we talked about today. Will you answer it for me? Mr. Ida?
I thought I had made
Does she have a crush on her teacher? This sucks.
myself clear. You are to avoid contact with me while at school. I will make an exception this once. What is
I
your
hope it's
question?
not a crush.
It's about your feelings, Mr. Ida.
Now what?
You said I was special.
Oh no! I hate it!
You are special.
The thing is, I felt it too. The moment.
Oh, I hate it though.
That something might happen between us.
Jesus, I hope it doesn't. Mr. Ida's added to the thought cloud. A substitute teacher?
He's here to fill in while our teacher is on maternity leave.
I bet he knocked out Morimurta. Not knocked up, but he knocked her out so he could poach students for this Sentinel program.
I've come to find he's quite mysterious.
Not this. Not this, Black Beast. I hate this.
Mr. Ida,
Girl!
I've never felt this way before.
You know her poor brain's being manipulated.
Just thinking about you.
Girl, I don't even want to hear this.
I have already explained to you what my position is. While you are important to me, to all of us,
You are just a
you and the
teen
rest of those chosen as
to be a
pilots,
robot, right?
your well-being is of the utmost importance to the mission.
Uh-huh.
You do understand what I'm saying, don't you?
Has this became my most hated game of 2019? No. I know they're doing this because I think her feelings are confused. I'm telling you, it's hell for misogyny again. Here's the thing. I think she has like some weird memory or something, or her nanomachines are resonating with him. I don't think she actually has a crush on this guy. I think she's like... Or she could literally just be a teen girl who was told she was special by a man. This happens a lot, unfortunately. A lot of teen girls get told by grown-ass men that they're special. And it turns out just because they're teen girls and some grown people suck. Not just grown men. Sometimes grown women do that too. But it happens a lot to young girls from older men.
Please don't cause any
It's just as it so happens.
Shinonome-kun.
Don't cause trouble. Ugh, okay.
It is true.
And then, of course, we've seen her working with him in 2085. No, 1985.
True, you are quite exceptional, Shinonome-kun. Your intelligence and adaptability are
It's anime as hell, Twafo.
and your piloting technique is more than
I didn't say you suck. Oh, is that because I said... Mandy, you're not saying you hit on teens, did you? You didn't say that you hit on teens, right? Because I think if you're hitting on teens, that would not be great. You're especially unique, just like everybody else. My mom used to have a bumper sticker like that. I think that's a good idea, Twaffle. Let's cover those bases. I'm going to snooze the ads. We're going to play through the scenario, let me tell you.
efficient. With you on our side.
Her piloting technique is more than sufficient. That's hilarious. She is above average.
We stand a real chance.
Wild.
But you must be fully committed to the cause. To achieve victory, one must prepare with a full heart.
Yep, I'm snoozing those ads. We're not gonna see any ads for the rest of the night, as far as I can make it. Your reaction to teens is the reaction, yeah. That is appropriate. Not that teens are bad people. It's just that there should not be any romance. You know, this poor confused girl. I am so glad that Tetsuya Ida is not a creep. Thank God. Thank God he's not like, sure, I'll play with this girl's feelings just to make her a pilot. At least he's not that bad. You know. And thank you, Manny, for giving that sub to Galaxy Geek. Let me grab a quick frog real quick. It's time for you two to be nicer to yourselves, okay? For the next 30 days. Think about that. Think about seeing yourself in that mirror and giving yourself, being like, you know what, self? At least you're not a creep. You know?
Great tenacity.
At least hype yourself up a little bit. Victory has been added to the thought cloud.
Talking of nothing but what happened last week.
2064, what happened?
Invaders had come ashore. Their attack held back by a mysterious robot.
Interesting.
Mr. Ida, is your only desire to put me inside one of those things?
Yes.
If we don't defend against the attacks on this city, it is no exaggeration when I say that the world will be destroyed. We succeeded in defeating them in the first battle.
Interesting. But I'm a creep, but not like that, though, me.
Ensuring that they were unable to reach the heart of the city, we were able to minimize the damage that was done. But the invasion is just beginning.
Don't headbutt a knife. Man, I got so excited by you saying you're gonna be nice to yourself. I got so excited. I was like, finally, I've broken through.
That attack is nothing compared to what's coming.
Hey, what's going on here?
Okay, so he's from 2064 as well. Interesting. Isaac Yuhara.
Weren't you the one that said not to contact you? What do you want with Ryoko-senpai?
Sekigahara-kun.
Stop, Akun. I'm the one who has to talk to him.
Senpai...
That is true. Nevertheless, we're drawing attention to ourselves.
From all these fake people, who cares? I mean, are these real people in 2064?
I'm leaving.
Because it says 1985 ain't real.
I'll do it. If it's what you want, then I'll fight.
Ugh, her
Are you
teen
certain?
feelings are killing me.
Yes, I've made up my mind.
Then we will meet after school. I'll give you more details then.
At some point, they're gonna explain to me why the teens have to be naked, though, right?
Wait. I'm in too.
You will fight as well.
Okay, Sekigahara only joins
Do it.
probably to protect Shinonome, but I don't think he has any stat benefits from Shinonome being on the field. He gets benefits from Iori fighting alongside him. Iori is kind of Find it funny that Ai's last name is Sekigahara. Why do you think that's weird, Manny? Maybe they're naked because they're special. Oh, I don't want to know yet because why they're naked. I'm sure the game is going to tell me. It's for lore reasons, but yeah.
I'll go with Ryoko Senpai.
That is excellent news.
This is a great idea on A's part because he's like, I don't know about this grown man. I do know that Ryoko might have feelings for him, so I'm going to go jump in a robot for my senpai.
Then I will see you after school.
That's a good man right there.
Are you sure about this?
I do hope it tells us to. I hope to God.
Ryoko.
Looking out for your senpai. Sekigahara was a famous battle during the Sengoku period. That's why it sounds familiar. Huh. There's Renya. Thank God. 2064. Renya's here. Miss Morimura's in her latex cat suit, for Christ's sake. And Tetsuya Iida's there. So Renya Goto is piloting, I think, like 5 mechs on his own at one point. I had a burger 2 days ago because we got some burger patties from the food pantry and they didn't go bad. Love that.
Area B2, Matsuyuki Cho secured.
Area D7. 23 remain in the 7th wave.
These fools are sitting there grinding the game like me after this show.
Number 14 has secured a path. Just a little more.
Number 14.
Don't stop. You're almost there.
I can't remember who was Sentinel 14.
Number 14 has taken damage.
Shinonome-kun, pull back.
Oh, that's 14.
I can still do this.
Number 17, assist number 14.
17 should... Oh, wait. 16 is Natsuno. I think 17 is the one that... That's BJ. That's the Sentinel that BJ's looking for, which might be Miura. Show me 17. Oh, 17 might just straight up die.
Miss Morimura, something's wrong. I'm not getting a response from Sekigahara either.
Systems being attacked.
Literally, they're playing the video game right now. This is great.
From where?
Look at her juicy ass. This is so wild. Thank God they got a grown-ass woman with it. She's 30 years old plus. Thank goodness they put something in here for us. For the goomers. Now that Tina said that, the leftover burger patties are going to become... Okay, we do have one leftover burger patty.
Through the laser link.
This is why I do my squats. Someday I'll be like this.
15.
Sekigahara-kun?
Sekigahara is transmitting it to every Sentinel.
Okay, what? The attack is coming from 15? Wait, no. Sekigahara is attacking the system and transmitting it to every Sentinel? I love video games. Dang. There's Izumi.
What's happening? Our defenses are down.
Juro, fall back! Our position has become critical.
What's going on?
Why is Sekigahara?
It's throbbing.
So this is the damage that was done to both Shinonome and Kurabe because they pushed too hard. They like didn't fall back. Fascinating. Yeah, there's only one leftover patty.
Both Sentinels are showing abnormalities in their system.
I can't move.
So they both got infected with the Deimos code or something like that, right?
The defensive line is going to collapse.
Morimura, look at her.
Can't shut off the link.
She's just looking away.
We're going to lose all units at this rate.
I love video games.
They're going to be wiped out.
Use the force transmit code on all units.
But we don't have time to adjust the settings.
Are they gonna like slam them? Oh, now they slam them to 2025. So they're gonna send... I guess they're gonna send them to 2025?
The link will be shut off that way. But we'll have no idea where they go.
Wild.
Pilots' lives are the priority.
Look at Renya just like every finger in that pie. That is not how I'm playing this game. I'm not like this. We need a lore dump command for why we're goomers. Do we? I don't think we do. Also, hello Corvus Delta. Good to see you. The who the goomers? I did say the goomers, yeah.
Number 16 and 13 have begun transmitting.
16 should be Natsuno Minami. 13. Oh wait, I guess maybe that's Shinonome. I can't remember. And then 13 is Juro.
Number 12 and 19 transmitted. Number 14 has completed transmission.
Damn, I'm gonna have to review this cutscene. Hold on, let me print screen this so I can see it later. Figure out who the hell these people are.
No response from the others.
How did this happen?
Total catastrophic loss.
Here. We need to go. We can figure out the reason afterward. I was able to access the autonomous type number 8.
Do you feel like the do is I'm sorry, Renya Gota is just Tetsuya Ida like working side by side with another one of his personas?
We can buy time with that.
Okay.
You two, head for the gate.
Ida-kun.
Please hurry. I'd rather not die a meaningless death. Miss Morimura, we need to go.
Everybody finger. Thank God playing this video game doesn't involve that kind of interface. That would drive me nuts. Okay, the city in ruins. And then we have... Oh, man. Oh, Alina, how are you doing? Welcome to this wild video game. What were you playing today, Alina? Also, your makeup looked amazing. I love this little, like, inner corner thing that you're doing. It's incredible. Love it. Hello, EU Rascal. What's happening? Desi Spark, welcome in. Kalandra Gamer, Madam Mooney, Willass Maximus, and the One-Winged Angel. Thank you all for being here. Hi, Preacher Main. Hi, Alina. Yes, your makeup is stunning. I almost put a little like purple on my inner corners today, but then I was already late for the show, so I was like, just do the basic, eyeshadow stuff. But I was like, this is such a smart idea. That little pop of color is so great. So this is 13 Sentinels, and we're really close to the end of the night for me too, but I am happy to keep playing this with you all here. This might be spoilers. I don't know how. I guess I'm 30% of the way through this game. It keeps telling me I'm at 30%. I have no clue how far I am. The story keeps getting wilder and wilder. So what's Radiata Stories? You gotta kick everything. I should do it. You used to do eyeshadow a lot when you were younger, and now you're too lazy to do it. The little corner is beautiful. It's stunning. I do like the light stuff, and then I do the dark, and then, all that jazz, but... I have sometimes done like one color on this side and then one color in that little inner corner. So right now we're playing as Shinonome, and she was just like I was worried because she was talking to an older man and she was saying that she had feelings for him, and he's like, thank God. He was like, no, I don't have feelings for you. I need you to get into a robot. So thank goodness none of that happened, but I'm worried that that's going to continue. I'm just hoping not. Oh, Sword Prophet, thank you so much for coming by. I appreciate it. Have you played this game? You've been recommending this game so many times you can't wait to play it yourself. I would so highly recommend this game. It's amazing. The story is incredible. If you like figuring out narratives and how they're developing, totally play this game. Also, the less you know about this game, the better. So I almost want to say, Alina, if you got to raid and run, I totally understand. If you got to go like de-stream, take off that little bit of makeup, get some food, go to the bathroom, all that stuff, this would be the perfect time to do it. But for the rest of everybody, I will show them the rest of this scenario. You never heard of the Radiata Stories until you got to Twitch and your community recommended it to you. It's very charming. You barely have done anything, so you're not sure what the game is going to be like, but it is an RPG. That's cool. Love that. I love a good RPG as well. Yeah, I hope you do play this. Add me to the list of folks recommending this game. I am so about this game. I love when a narrative unfolds in an interesting way. And this game has an achronological story development. So it'll be like, here's a piece from the very beginning. Okay, now we're at the end. Now we're somewhere in the middle. And now it's from like a different perspective. A different character is experiencing the same event. So it's really fascinating. It's very complicated, but very interesting. There's always something wild going on in this game. Like, I think that I know everything about it, and then suddenly it'll be like, here's a buck wild thing. So if you don't want to get spoilers for this game, now would be the time to dip out. And we'll just keep going until at least the end of Shinanome's thing. Maybe we'll do a battle to go a little bit late. Maybe we'll do a little battle. I wonder if Miwako was a pilot? Okay. So this has to be connected to the event where they were force shifted here. But they were shifted from 85 to 2025. Not from 60 to 25.
Oh, these kids.
Please enjoy the lurk. Of course, always happy to have you. Alina's always playing great games. Does a lot of RPGs and interesting games like that as well. So great narrative focus for Alina's channel. If you like the narrative focus of my channel, you will also like the narrative focus of Alina's channel. Also, it looks like the ad break might start soon, and I did use all my skips already in this last hour. I'm just hoping that for the raiders, it won't play an ad for you because you came in through the raid. So I don't think it's going to play the ad for you raiders, but let me know if you see any ads. I would appreciate it. Okay. Thank goodness she is not having feelings for that grown man anymore.
Mr. Ida.
Please tell me you ditch those
Stayed on
feelings.
the battlefield to the very end. Oh, so we
Is that a little, like, gun next to Ogata?
could escape.
Oh no, she still might have feelings. But also, I don't know if I can feel bad for a man. Like, yes, he did sacrifice his life so you guys could escape. But also, he put a bunch of teens in mech suits. So I don't have a lot of sympathy for him. Is this a gun? Why is there a gun? I don't remember a gun being there.
This must be his hideout.
Whose?
426 is a dangerous criminal.
Oh, we're still thinking about 426, huh? Okay.
It'd be foolish to go in unarmed.
Whose gun is here and
Remember
why?
what Mr. Ida said. To
We're in 2025. Why would he be here?
achieve victory, one must prepare with great tenacity.
Manipulating these children. Yeah, Alina talks to everybody. I think Alina reads like every single message. Whereas I sometimes hyperfixate on a video game and I'll be like, shh, my soaps are on. But then I catch up. I make sure I catch up and stuff. Yeah. Suddenly turns into a Metroid-like. Oh, that would be wild if suddenly she gets in the morph ball and she starts rolling around.
A gun made in the 2100s.
How did that get here?
If it comes down to it, I'll use this on him.
Okay. I wonder if he was the robot that we saw walking around in 2025. Let's think about 426.
426. That's what he was called when imprisoned in the future.
In the future of 2104 or whatever?
And now he travels through time, trying to thwart our work. There's still some
I think she is being mentally manipulated by Ida. I think she's gonna half the story.
left.
He's gotta be in here, right? Sekigahara is here?
Ryoko-san.
Why is Sekigahara here? Also, he said Ryoko-san instead of Shinonome-senpai. Listen to this danger music.
Got you cornered now, 426.
We jumped into...
It's time to pay for what you've done.
Girl, what? How did he get into this body?
Whatever it is you're trying to do now, I don't care.
Why is he in this body right now?
Forgive you for what you did to Mr. Ida. Because of you, he's...
You...
Okay, wait. So hold on. In like 21 whatever, 426 gets into Sekigahara's body, gets into the mech, and destroys all the other mechs, forcing Ida to send these kids to 2025, and then die?
You're still going on about Ida?
Oh my god, is she gonna shoot the real old Sekigahara right now? Is this not... Okay, it's gotta be 426 though. Cause like he said Ryoko-san instead of Shinonami Senpai. Hi Harmless. Oh my god, Harmless, you gotta watch the VOD for this one. This number is everything, Harmless. You wouldn't even believe the crap that happened today. The revelations, it's beyond the this person might be someone's mom. It's like wild. I was thinking of that as well, Cyber Idol. I was thinking of that as well. Because like the new live action 66. I actually, can I say this? I don't know. I'm going to be doing something fun on June 26th. And I was like, oh my god, it's Stitch Day 66. But thank you so much for coming in on Alina's raid. I appreciate it, Melanie. Such a beautiful pronunciation of Ida. Your grandma was an Ida, but it was like Ida. Oh, Ida, huh? Yeah, actually one of my neighbors was named Ida. You got back from the pool, you stepped on the treadmill and tuned in, and you just hypothesized something that didn't make any sense for 2.5 minutes. Yeah, there's been a lot of revelations today. There's like body jumping, body snatching, prisoners, ghosts. It's like it got like catastrophically buck wild. Like all of a sudden in one day. Yesterday was basically nothing. Today is like everything. It's wild. Okay.
There's nowhere left to run, 426.
Now if he says what?
I told you I was 426.
I saw the access logs.
So he is 426.
It was you, Sekigahara. The program that infected the Sentinels. It was created with 426's ID.
Looks like someone left some foolish evidence behind.
Again, I am watching the last parts of the playthrough live, and then the first half of YouTube a week later, and you can't tell if it makes the same amount of sense or if you're off the rails. I think it probably makes the same amount of sense, honestly. The reason why you know the name Ida is because you know it's a Greek mythological name, and your mom's name evolved from that. That's cool. I love that. This game, like, honestly, I think if I wasn't playing it myself, if I was watching someone else play it, I would absolutely not understand it at all myself. I would have to be watching the person just because I enjoyed hanging out with them. I would not be watching this game to follow the story. I would be coming in like half a sandwich in my hand, just be like, so what you doing today? Robots? Okay, interesting, bye. You know, like,
I'm taking you in.
are you?
Don't come willingly.
If you want to resist, feel free. Just gives me a reason to put a bullet in your head.
So Shinonome doesn't like Jiro Izumi because of Tetsuya Ida's words about Izumi. Let's use a gun. You can confirm you have no idea what's happening. Dang it. I wish I did a better job of explaining it, but yeah. What kind of a sandwich? I'm gonna think it's like a salami and cheese with a little like a little olive on a toothpick. You know, maybe a little tomato and lettuce. It's the kind of sandwich I'd be bringing.
We're done talking.
He definitely plans with that gun there.
You right here.
You can't kill a robot?
Then do it. Shoot me. Go on.
I'm serious. I'll do it. Huh?
The bullets left.
Locked. I'm the registered user. It won't shoot me.
Of course. It's his gun. That's rough. This game barely makes sense unless... I think I understand this game completely. I think I get it entirely. And then, like, it'll be like, but actually it's a robot. I'm like, what? But then I'm like, okay, it's a robot. So I get this game completely. And then it'll be like, well, so Jiro Izumi. And I'm like, oh, really? And then in 5 minutes, I'm like, but I get it. It's Jiro Izumi. And then it's like, Shinonome had a crush on Ida. And I'm like, what? You think you get the general idea of the world itself, but the interpersonal stuff is really hard to follow as a viewer. It's tough. I'll try to explain it every time we play it. It'll take me an hour. There's a lot of branching paths. You need to do like a case study YouTube video on this game. I could do it. I could do it myself. Did we get a shout out for Alina, by the way, when they came in on the raid? Just want to make sure.
Take you on myself.
What are you gonna do, girl? You look like you eat nothing but cheese and crackers.
Besides,
What are you doing?
Those are the pills. Thank you for the shout outs. I appreciate it. Alina really is a great watch. You really should watch Alina.
empty, like I thought.
And see, so
They'll
he...
wear off soon.
The pills.
I'm sorry, Ryoko-san. I tried, but I couldn't save you.
Okay, so... Cause like doesn't he go to the future? And 426 in Tomi's body says like, yeah, you've been having headaches. Of course, it's because you have like this nanomachine issue. You can take these pills for as long as you want to, but at the end of it, your nanomachine like connection is going to be severed. So 426 was trying to save Shinonome? It can lead to a vegetative state if the connection is fully severed. Ooh, 7 mystery files updated? Crack into that. Let's get into this. Okay. Let's look for this. Ryoko Shinonome comes from the future, the destroyed world of 2064. Ever since the battle in 2064, her memories have been getting clouded. As her feelings towards Tetsuya Ida fuel her desire for revenge, she tenaciously seeks the culprit behind the incident. Unless she regularly takes her medication, she suffers from intense headache and amnesia. Many of the first-year students will call her Shinonome Senpai. Senpai, defined as someone who preceded you in an organization, is used as an honorific show respect for a senior. This is often used at school, place to work. Right. You're waiting for my dissertation on how Oxenfree, the Golden Idol, and this game take place in the same cinematic universe? Yeah, my head. My dreams. My obsessions. You would absolutely love if one day I brought back the podcast, but I want to do that and just call it Games in the Grotto and just talk about games I really like. Just ramble about some games I like and explain them in full detail. Because I like this game in the same way that I like... Well, maybe not entirely in the same way. Thank you for the Tina lore fuel. Those bits enter me directly like nanomachines, and they rewrite my brain to make me like lore even more. I feel like I like this game for the same reason I like the Golden Idol and the same reason I like Bloodborne, because they're like weird little mysteries you can tease out and just get enough information at a time. But Bloodborne never fully gives you all of the puzzle. It's just like little bits. This game, I think at some point is going to give you most of the puzzle, right? Something like that. You know the cat meme where was a wizard? Like, poof, you now have the time and energy to create YouTube videos that require more time and an extended look. Right? Wouldn't that be great if I had that time? Make that wizard real. That cat wizard. That would be fun. You would like a 1 to 3 hour video of an It's Tina deep dive series? I would love to talk about this game for like 3 hours and just explain it to everybody, but like, okay, this is what happens. But I'm pretty sure someone has to have done that already, right? Let's unseal this thing. Tetsuya Ida is a substitute teacher assigned to Ryoko Shinonome's class in Sakura High School. He's actually a member of the unofficial organization who forces Shinonome into battle. Ida is the director of the Special Investigations Unit, the government-affiliated spies. He serves as an advisor to the anti-kaiju defense team and helps Morimura gather members for their team. Back when he was a student, he supported Tomi Kisaragi on her singing live streams under the screen name F8, like Fate. He used to wear glasses and came off as a studious, serious young man, but he tried to act cooler in high school to catch Kisaragi's attention. He was in love with the deceased Kisaragi, so in order to revive her, he developed androids at Shikishima Industries in 2100. He transplanted the past Kisaragi and Tamo Kurabe's AI into androids. Give me that 426. Yo, look how buff this dude is, and naked. Is this like buff naked Kurabe? Essentially. I'm still on the speedrun leaderboard for this game, do you think? Essentially. This game, Fire Emblem, the Rise of games? You think? I've never played this Rise. Oh, the Golden Idol games. Okay. I got that big brain, but I just don't have the time, right? I'm sorry for the coughs. It may have been done by somebody else, but you know that somebody else isn't me and we like me. It's true. Someday, hopefully, when I finish the 3 pages of things that I have to do. 426 is a prisoner number of an escaped criminal from the future. His real name is Jiro Izumi. He's already dead and currently exists as a replication that's based off the memory information written onto Sector 0. He had previously been researching ways to download memories from the Interlocutor and how to get into the production line of the Deimos code. He escaped confinement through transferring his own data into an android that looked like Tomi Kisaragi. The Kisaragi robot that 426 was using as his body got destroyed in the battle against Tamo Kurabe's android, and then he took over Tamo's body and managed to escape. Okay, now about them gates. That's not very helpful. A place that allows one to shift through time. The coordinates for shifting are set to 40-year intervals. Okay. During the Battle of 2064, A. Sekigahara piloted Sentinel number 15. That's interesting, because in the final battle, Iori's in 15. What's up, 8pod? Good to see you. Can you believe I'm on this late at night? It's 9:17. Usually I'm done by now. The 2064 Kaiju invasion. Let's see. A defensive battle that took place towards the center area of Ashitaba City in 2064. Jiro Kurabe, aka Jiro Izumi, maybe, Jiyoko Shinonome and Ei Sekigahara were among the Sentinel pilot force during this battle. Sentinel 15, piloted by Sekigahara, shut down all the systems of the Sentinels, causing the front line to collapse. Morimura prioritized the lives of the pilots and force transmitted all the Sentinels. Ida stayed behind and fought using a remotely controlled Sentinel. Man. Good night, Quantum. Sleep well. I should be going. Oh, and good night, Jackie, as well. Sleep well. I should go to bed too. Good luck seeing the therapist. It sounds great, Quantum. Man. Oh, I know. I have all the mystery points you can have. Man. Can't wait. I'm gonna rewatch all these cutscenes. Escape from the end. Okay, the final countdown. Escape from the end. The 2 survive. The movie scene. Resurrection. Teacher and student. Creepazoid. The Sentinel infection incident. And then the boy from the future. See, now here's the thing. Because, like, I think they got sent to all different random places. I mean, quite obviously they did. Shinonome probably got sent to 2025. But Kurabe gets sent to 2024. So I guess they all get sent to 2024. But different areas. Because, like, his pilot gets plonked down right in the water in front of Yakushiji and Tomi Kisaragi. Also, android with the skin. It's very boots with the fur. Okay. Izumi unrelenting. I'm gonna rewatch every single one of these cutscenes offline and come back tomorrow absolutely out of my mind. You're gonna be very confused by my behavior. What else is added here? No place like home. Okay, Taro gets out of a Sentinel, then Minami gets out. Okay. Then Natsuno is chased by, oh man, that's right, Takamiya. So nuts. But there is like a bunch of stuff. There's a bunch of stuff. Yeah, it's like all blank in a huge chunk. And then the end of the end stuff is like all blank, right? It's like so blank down here. Look at this. This is the very first scene of the game, and then it's like, wow. Everything else we haven't even seen anywhere close to that. Oh, wait. Tomorrow is Sea of Stars. Also, I didn't sleep very well. You have a feeling the Blorbo's gonna be on a mini hiatus? No. Gonna play the Blorbos for sure, okay, guys? But I really should go. It's so late for me. Let me play some music so it's not so awkward between you and I. You're looking forward to me looking absolutely deranged? Don't I look that way right now? I'm sure I look out of my mind right now. But thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. I appreciate it. I gotta play some Sea of Stars tomorrow. I gotta play some Sims on Friday and some Final Fantasy 14 on Saturday. So I have to wait until next Wednesday. Oh my god.